Hello, hello, testing. How's my voice comparing to the music? Hello? Okay, this should be good. Yeah. Hello? Hello? Okay, nice. How does it sound like? Yeah, on Twitch. Thank you. I'm gonna mute myself now. Oh, by the way, that's the icon that I can use.
The enemy is securing Zone Boxer. The enemy is securing Zone Comet. The enemy is securing Zone Eclipse. The enemy secured Zone Boxer. The enemy secured Zone Comet. The enemy is securing Zone Dagger. The enemy secured Zone Eclipse. The enemy secured Zone Dagger. The enemy is securing Zone Atlas. enemy secured Zone Atlas. Enemy is securing Zone Atlas. The enemy is securing Zone Dagger. The enemy secured Zone Atlas. The enemy secured Zone Dagger. securing zone dagger. The enemy is securing zone atlas. The enemy secured zone dagger. The enemy is securing zone comet. The enemy is securing zone eclipse. The enemy secured zone eclipse. The enemy is securing zone dagger. The enemy secured zone dagger. The enemy is securing Zone Eclipse. We are contesting Zone Eclipse. The enemy is securing Zone Eclipse. The enemy is securing Zone Comet. The enemy is securing Zone Dagger. The enemy secured Zone Eclipse. We are contesting Zone Dagger. The enemy secured Zone Comet. The enemy is securing Zone Dagger. The enemy secured Zone Dagger. The enemy is securing Zone Boxer. The enemy is securing Zone Boxer. The enemy secured Zone Boxer.
Oh, wait. No. How'd you know? Yeah. Those. Sometimes we get epoch as well. Epoch with the voxels. Yeah. Yeah, it's a free kill only if you have voxels. Well, epoch is pretty juicy for top Salar. If they decide to put the capitals on C, on E.
Force lead in. Force lead in. Send your traffic. Force lead in.
We're ready when you are, Commander.
Aye, aye, full burn. Awaiting your orders, Commander.
I'm a bit closer, so I'll grab E first. You can be the backup.
We'll be there before you know it.
Standing by.
Okay.
Awaiting orders, Commander. Ready. Heading there now, Commander.
Reporting.
We are securing Zone Dagger.
Ready. Heading there now, Commander.
Send your traffic. Aye, aye, Commander. We're moving.
We're on our way.
Receiving. Send traffic.
Wire received. Something for me? On it, Oracle.
Skip on station. Wire received. Mission coming in.
Receiving.
We have secured Zone Dagger.
Ready.
We are securing Zone Eclipse.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Yes, Epoch again.
Course laid in. Enemy jammer.
Yeah, they have voxels at E.
Quiet. Command's on the line.
Send traffic. Reporting. Aye aye. Proceeding. Receiving.
Aye aye.
Shooting at
Full
us.
power.
Send your traffic. We'll get it done. Heading there now, Commander.
Yeah,
on
voxel
warning.
pair.
We're taking internal damage. We're taking internal damage.
Receiving. On it.
Standing by. Aye, aye, Commander. Moving out.
We are securing Zone Atlas. The enemy is securing Zone Comet.
Standing by. Being jammed. We're starting sifting protocols.
There's a lot of
Missile count
jamming
is
from
low.
C as well.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
We've been locked
Aye
on.
aye. Full power.
We're ready when you are, Commander. We're on our way.
We're reading you. Understood. Hull impact. Ready. Course laid in. We need repair team stat. Component destroyed.
We have
Proceed
secured
on.
Zone Atlas. The enemy secured
Copy.
Zone Comet.
All hands abandon ship.
Yes, Commander.
The enemy is
We'll be
securing
there
Zone
before
Boxer.
you know it.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
Datum locked.
Enemy missile launched.
She can't take anymore! Abandon ship!
Send your traffic.
Course laid in.
Acknowledged. Reading you clear. Wire received.
Wire received. Wire received.
Quiet. Command's on the line. We'll be there before you know it.
Engine tied.
Go ahead, Command.
Commander, they
Engine
have a
time.
target on us.
Nothing to it.
Receiving
Enemy
you.
buzzer detected.
Glint ready.
Hostile fire incoming.
The enemy secured Zone Boxer.
We're underway, Commander. Understood. We're en route.
Quiet. Command's on the line. Course laid in.
Engine tied.
At the ready, Commander. Take him out.
We are securing
Engine
Zone
time.
Eclipse.
Scopes
Copy.
out.
Aye aye. Full burn.
They've got a lock on us.
Ready to buy.
At the ready, Commander. Aye aye. Full power.
Okay, a lot of jamming on B as well.
We're running out of missiles, Commander. Aye aye, Commander.
Yeah, I think it's a lot of boxes.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah.
Turning up the engines now.
Ready for testing.
Go ahead,
Spiker in
Command.
play.
Aye, aye. Full power.
The enemy has
Receiving.
buzzers.
Drives
Something with
offline.
jamming and SDM from above.
We're underway, Commander.
Glint ready. Wire received.
We
think
have you
it's-
loud and clear.
Yeah, a lot of SDM from above.
Commander, we're immobile.
Reporting.
Yeah.
They're locking onto
Force
us.
laid in. Our missile count
Primed
is
and
low.
ready. Datum locked.
Yeah, the voxels are going to A right now.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, let's do that. An Axford is on C.
Standing by, Oracle. Confirmed.
The enemy
We
is
can
securing Zone Atlas.
focus. Yeah, we can kill the Axford. So we can cap C.
Awaiting orders, Commander.
There's another ship. There's another ship somewhere at Warm B though. Might be a B.
Reporting low ammunition.
Understood. We're en route.
Ready.
Mission coming in.
Confirmed.
Yes, Commander.
Receiving.
Oh, it's another Axford.
Skip on station.
On it, Oracle.
Acknowledge.
Yeah, 6804 is another actress.
Reporting.
Ready for tasking.
With a lot of SDMs.
The enemy secured Zone Atlas.
Ready for tasking.
Confirmed.
Confirmed.
What can we do for you, Commander? They're locking on to us, Commander. Moving out. Copy that, Commander.
How's B right now?
Receiving.
Commander, they've opened fire.
Aye aye. Full burn.
Ammunition reserves are empty.
Would if I could, Commander.
Reactor's dead, Commander.
Ready.
This is the bridge. All hands, abandon ship.
Moving.
I don't see anything on B right now. Yeah, 6804 is extending, and yeah, 8789 is a beam expert. I suspect. Oh, 6804 doesn't have any beam. Yeah, only. Yeah. Nice.
Send your traffic.
Reading you clear.
Okay.
What are our orders, Commander? Turning up the engines now.
What killed the shuttle on E though? Didn't pay attention.
Receiving. Aye aye. Full burn.
Quiet. Command's on the line.
Engines hot. Got it. Engines hot. Datum locked. Engines hot. Engines hot.
Send traffic. Helm, take us in.
Let's get to work. Primed and ready.
Yeah, something is really high.
Force laid in.
7997.
Lock on warning.
Awaiting your orders, Commander. We'll be there before you know it.
Receiving you.
Standing by, Oracle.
Mission coming in.
Got a wire? Acknowledged, Oracle.
Aye, aye. Proceeding. Aye, aye. Proceeding.
We are securing Zone Boxer.
Roger.
Ready to bite.
Running dry on missiles.
Primed and ready.
We are securing Zone Comet.
Copy.
They've locked on. Standing by.
We are securing Zone
We
Eclipse.
can't shoot that far.
Is 2590 another Axford?
Something for me?
I'm gonna send a pike.
Send
We are
traffic.
contesting Zone Comet.
Yes, Commander.
Our magazine is running dry.
Course laid in.
We have secured Zone Boxer.
Receiving. All hands, all hands. Abandon ship, abandon ship.
Oh, it's a Solomon. Okay, Solomon up high. I see, with a lot of
Ready for
SDMs.
tasking.
Flight 50. Weapon away!
Send your traffic.
Standing by. Moving.
Let's get to work.
We have secured Zone Eclipse.
We hear you, Command. Course laid in.
I think it's safe to grab now.
Send your traffic.
Do we have a capper for A? Or I can send one.
Moving to that position.
Go ahead, Command. Skip on station.
Standing by, Oracle. On it, Oracle.
Yeah, Spinner 2293 is going for B.
Ready to bite.
Missile detected.
Got it.
Yes, please, if you have craft for it. Yep.
Engines high. Nothing to it. Ready to bite. Copy.
Turning up the engines now. Our drives are hit.
Yeah, this is annoying.
Command's
They
on
have
the line.
like a
Cannot
jumper
move. Negative.
somewhere.
Standing by. Aye, aye. Full burn.
Ready to bite.
Oh, it's from the Axford above.
Reporting.
Primed and ready. Let's get to work. Nothing to it.
What are our orders, Commander?
Something for me? Acknowledged, Oracle.
Okay, a Spinner is right above
Let's
us.
get to work.
Ready. Heading there now, Commander.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, I got it.
Nothing to it.
Got a lot of static here.
Do we have the Spinner on B?
Finally, drive power restored.
Ready to bite. Nothing to it.
Standing by. Heading there now, Commander.
Mission coming in.
Glint ready. Ready to bite. On it. Datum locked. Copy. Flight 8. Weapon released.
Standing by. Heading there now, Commander.
Send traffic.
Flight 8, engine target. On it. Primed and ready. Copy.
Ready.
Okay, Sprinter above us is dead. D is safe.
Standing by. Moving to that position.
Engines hot. Quiet. Command's on the
Enemy
line.
is securing zone Boxer.
Send your traffic.
We are securing zone Atlas.
Course laid in.
Yeah, that's the.
Let's get to work. Copy.
Oh, Sarissa. At B. Yeah, Sarissa.
Ready to bite.
And a lot of jammers again.
Copy. Ready to bite.
Reporting.
Send your traffic. Heading there now, Commander.
Where's the keystone? Oh, yeah, I see it. Oh, okay, yeah, it has yups.
We are securing zone Comet.
Heading there now, Commander. Aye, Commander.
The enemy secured zone Boxer. We have secured zone
Executing your
Atlas.
orders. Acknowledged. Brace for impact. Moving. Acknowledged.
Yeah, they're jumping a lot, but I think it's act.
Commander, we are low on missiles. Moving.
Okay, roger.
Spiker, Spiker,
Go ahead,
Spiker.
Command.
Ready to bite.
Standing by.
Main drive is down. We've
On
lost
it.
power. We're out of this fight. Standing by.
We're running low on shells, Command.
We've been locked on. How can we
They're
help
taking
today,
shots
Commander?
at us.
Acknowledged.
SDM comes from the BB.
Send
Okay.
traffic.
Requesting repairs.
Oh.
ASAP.
Okay. Maybe Juju made on the right. Let's see.
Commander, we've lost a module. Send it. We restored our power.
Receiving. Standing by. Gunnery reports low ammunition.
Out with it!
Engines hot.
Aye aye, full burn.
Standing by.
Let's get to work. Glint ready.
Oh wow.
Ready.
Awaiting
Yeah,
your
you can
orders,
detach them.
Commander.
Reporting.
Ready for tasking.
Got a wire? Data link confirmed.
Reading you clear.
Ready to bite.
Missile supply running low. Receiving. We're running low on shells, Command. Send traffic. Course laid in.
Reading you clear.
We're out of
Wire
shells.
received.
Receiving.
Let's get to work.
We hear you, Command.
Missiles dry.
We'll be there before you know
Is
it.
there something low?
The enemy is
8074.
securing zone eclipse.
Yeah,
Yes,
8074.
Commander.
Got it.
I'm gonna bomb it.
Yes, Commander. We're underway.
Ready to bite. Copy.
Quiet. Command's on the line.
Primed and ready.
Alright, E is safe. Should be dead now. Yep.
Flight 9. Weapon launched.
Come on.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, okay, E is safe.
We're underway.
Ready for testing.
There's a beam going A.
Wire received.
There's a beam going A, by the way, guys.
The enemy is securing zone Atlas.
Can we deny A?
We hear you, Command.
It's a keystone beam.
Course laid in.
Right, thank you.
We'll be there
After we
before
dealt
you
with
know
it, I
it.
can go cap it again. It's 8074. The Solomon is
Running dry
pushing
on
D,
missiles.
so I suppose we can go B right now. The Solomon is pushing D with a sprinter.
Send your traffic. Moving.
Receiving you.
Yeah, B should be safe to cap as well.
Send traffic.
The enemy secured zone Atlas.
We hear you, Command. We'll be there before you know it.
Gunnery reports low ammunition.
Something for me? Data link confirmed.
Standing by.
We are securing zone Comet.
Moving to that position.
Right, I'm gonna. Oh, okay, we have a capper for A now.
We hear you, Command. We are en route, Commander.
Standing by. Send traffic.
Copy. On it. Primed and ready.
We have secured zone Comet. We are securing zone Atlas.
Yeah, now they don't have any cappers left. They used their Capfleet to cap E earlier.
Standing by.
Let's get to work. Got it.
Ready for tasking.
Send traffic. Aye, aye. Our missile count is low. We're running low on shells,
Commander.
Command.
Acknowledged. Heading there now, Commander. Moving. Executing your orders. Launching missiles.
We have secured Zone Atlas. The enemy is securing Zone Dagger.
Missile tube clear.
Oh wow,
Missile
that's
warning.
a lot of.
All
Okay,
missiles
that's a lot
expended.
of AMMs. Yeah, AMMs. Seriously. Yeah, I had a brain fart there.
Moving. Moving to that position.
Yeah, I moved mine all the way down. They should not have anything on B right now.
Primed and ready. Nothing to it.
Yeah, indeed.
Yes, Commander.
Engines hot.
Missile reserves are low.
Yep, that's it. Oh wow, nice. Yeah, that was really good. GG. See ya. Yeah, I can do another one, and then I'll join the events. Okay. There's one. There's the Temporal Troubles events. Yeah, it's the 2K one, PvE. Well, technically you can bring one. You can still bring one, yeah. The AI will get random fleets. Either something really fucked or something really overpowered. And we have 8 people with 2k each fighting the AI. Okay. I mean, it's fun to join sometimes. I'm gonna check all the lobbies real quick. We're back. We have EI 5 with 5 people. One shot. Yeah, EI 5 has 5 people. 2 more slots on ANS. Gonna bring big milk and relax at this one. Okay, 2 battleships. Hello.
It's on Amber.
Yeah. I think we need some cappers.
Oh yeah, you're. Okay, so let's see. What do we have? We have Knights, Rails.
Rails.
Yeah.
Lots of rails and a lockbed.
Also, E-Rush? Question mark? I mean, not E-Rush, C-Rush?
Repeat that?
C-Rush.
Yes, they have E-Regs.
No, E-Rush.
E, right? Yeah, E underneath.
Sure,
Yeah, like,
why not?
we we get B and just run directly. Yeah.
Yeah, everybody else can you ready up.
Yeah, that sounds good to me. Do we need a Calfleet for this?
Probably not.
You know what? Whatever. We don't. Whatever.
Yeah, let's ball.
No Capfleet. And
Let's ball, guys.
I swear, people become the most impatient in like the lobby. Like it takes less than 10 minutes to find a game, and the game lasts 50 plus minutes sometimes. I don't understand where the impatience comes from. Do they not have YouTube?
maybe. Wait, what the
Oh, wait,
come on,
we
I
were
thought
in
that
this.
was the formation.
Yeah.
Okay.
I suppose
Uh,
C push or
D push.
I guess we just roll over to C then, yeah, sure.
yeah.
Yeah,
I'll
let's
check
try-
E. Check that E.
Where are those rails? Because those would really help us if they go wide on the C side.
Yeah.
Like you just get wide, sit back, Estella around the corner, Estella not happy.
Okay, anyway, my rails are, you can see the big line of rails going slightly left.
Yeah.
Is that fine
just-
spot? Where do I put it?
Huh?
Yeah, I can see them.
Yeah, just have the rails like try to maintain line of sight, but maintain distance as well.
Yeah, like you can go really wide to the left.
Wait, technically the best drives for rails is whip.
I thought it was Dragonfly so they can actually like turn quicker.
You don't really need to be able to turn that quickly because like you got a decent amount of time. And if not being able to turn quick enough makes it so you can't shoot, then you weren't useful to begin with. Mainly because you have to continuously shoot someone in order to be, truly effective. But being able to reposition yourself on the map quicker from like the top side or the bottom side or the left or the right, or to be able to rock move someone.
Turning up the
I don't know how else to explain that. But essentially, yeah, you need to essentially be map
We're
fast,
underway.
if you get what I mean. God damn it. I literally selected the battleship and... I love how Liz says she fixed the ghost clicks. Still has not fixed it.
Awaiting your orders, Commander. Course laid in. Turning up the engines now.
I forgot to edit that. I will do it next game. Can someone remind me to replace an aim elevator for a Squire on Gunboat?
Replace a what?
Celine is gonna get themselves killed.
Well, can we have the rail moving somewhere near Mark A? I think that's a good spot.
We are securing Zone Eclipse.
Do they know what's going on?
No, it's because Celine is just high.
The enemy is securing Zone Comet.
We hear you, Command.
And they're spotted.
Well, he's for track quality. The thing is, he's seen
Awaiting
before them.
orders,
Like,
Commander.
I don't understand why people were so like wanting to nerf for TC battleships when you literally have the Bloodhound.
Yes, Commander.
Like, that was an insane thing from math.
We have secured Zone Eclipse.
Yeah, where now I'm just where the heck do I put my lockbed now? I guess I'll keep it around there.
Yeah, you
For
can
now,
hide it.
instead of putting.
Keep it alive for the late game cap.
But
Yeah, because we have no Capfleet here. I'll just hide it somewhere.
The enemy secured Zone Comet.
We need any light asset we can get.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for tracks now. See if there's anything.
like you probably want to move to either the A move marker or the B move marker.
Yeah.
That way you can help us when we round the corner.
Yeah, from AOV you can have Nangle and C support us.
What about going really high? Actually, no, that
No,
doesn't work.
because a lot of the fight's gonna happen slightly under the rock.
The enemy is securing Zone
Yeah,
Dagger.
I definitely at least go here.
Yep. Okay.
Is that a
Yeah, I'm
torpedo cruiser? Ambient.
Oh no, it's Big Milk.
I don't know what Big Milk is.
S3H, S3H Axford, HEKP, and
We hear
regular
you, Command.
H3H, and a beam.
It's always annoying when fleets have names like that, because that means it's from the workshop, and that means someone spent way too long fine-tuning the build to be as
I
broken as
agree,
possible
actually.
to that current version of the game. I kind of actually wish the Steam you couldn't move fleet between people. Like, that's what killed Crossout. It was the ease of being
Yeah.
able to manipulate.
We have a carrier. Seems like we have a
The
carrier.
enemy is securing Zone Atlas.
And a fleeting secured. Okay. Yeah. No one can stop that.
Aye, aye, Commander. We'll be there before you know it. Turning up the engines now. We hear you, Command. What are our orders, Commander?
You reckon the carrier is somewhere around C?
But we never got the B point. Knight, can you send your ship for the B point so that way the light cruisers don't have to do it?
You mean
The enemy
the?
secured Zone Atlas.
All right.
Yeah, Wales game.
No, that you mean.
Yep.
It's on its way.
Doesn't seem like they have any boxes though, so that's good.
Yeah, it would have yucked if they had boxes, yes. Oh,
You heard the orders. Let's
we
go.
have something. Railing it.
That's a decoy container.
Yep. Yes. Should be a decoy.
What?
What are our orders, Commander? Turning up the engines.
How do you tell if that's a decoy container?
Where it is. Now, 1523 was what capped A point.
Yeah, let's just lock it just because I can.
Oh, I'm getting you a lock on 5521.
Okay,
We'll be
I'm
there
gonna
before you
come
know.
out.
You need to hit flank, Knight.
5521, okay.
Oh, that's a.
Oh, yep.
Oh wait, that's craft.
Holding our
Okay, we got 2 targets up high.
I think that's the carrier.
Spotted it. Fascinating.
Yeah, that's the carrier.
turning up the engines now.
That's
Heard the orders. Let's go.
Do we have pentabrick in the middle? Oh no, that's I think that's an Ocello with some escort around.
Yeah, like you definitely need to equip whiplashes and always flank, because you starting where you did at the very beginning of the match is gonna so slow your ability to help us.
Yeah, I don't know where to go on this map. I don't play this.
Just
usually.
hit flank and literally move here. And make sure you're on loose, because being on any other pattern is just going to make you way too slow.
This ferryman is not dead, by the way. Who might get killed? Anyway, I'm not getting key point. I'm not getting key point because, yeah, there's a ferryman there, so...
Yep, they're firing plasma at me.
Firing missiles. On the way.
We are securing Zone Boxer.
You heard the orders. Let's go.
The enemy is securing Zone Boxer.
I have no offensive, I can't stop that, so yeah, good luck CLs.
Don't bother with that ferryman.
On the way. We're locked on to target. Target confirmed. Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, I got some hits.
Dodging.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Okay, there's a 450 liner above me.
Yeah.
I'd hate to
I got
be on
like
the other
one hit
side
on
of
it.
those.
Hey, engage that with the rail guns. 3190, 3169.
Target lock achieved.
Engaging.
Reserves are getting slim.
Roger.
The enemy is securing Zone Eclipse.
We'll be there before you know.
I'm safe.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We got bombers inbound, 64, 60.
Aye, aye, Commander. The enemy is locked on to us, Commander. Course laid in. Aye, aye, Commander.
Right, got some hits on
They're
22
shooting at us.
Yeah, just keep shelling.
Can
Hey,
somebody
they
lock me
jammed
169 possible?
We'll be there before you know it. Aye, aye, Commander.
The enemy has secured Zone Eclipse.
There's a ferryman on B, by the way.
We are en route, Commander.
Yeah.
These guys are being foolish and are
Course
firing
laid in.
bombshells at my battleship.
Turning up the engines now. You heard the orders. Let's go.
Yeah, battleship is being. Oh, he's going for the escort. Right, nice dodge.
What are our orders, Commander?
What's 2764?
3764.
Detecting an
no.
enemy spiker.
Wait, who asked?
I'd hate to be on the other side of those. We're locked on to target. We are en route, Commander. Missile reserves are getting slim. We are en route, Commander. Right away, Commander. Firing missiles. Aye, aye, Commander.
Those are MMs.
Aye, aye, Commander. Missiles away. Awaiting your orders, Commander. Let's see them try to get away from these. Now let's finish them. We're locked on to target. Turning up the engines now. Negative, that target is out of our range. We hear you, Command. Course laid in. You heard the orders. Let's go.
Yeah, there's a ferryman above us. Rattle.
Missiles are getting low.
Dude, that shuttle exploded 5 whole minutes after we beat it up.
On the way. Heads up. Enemy missile. Incoming enemy fire. Right away, Commander. Missile reserves are getting slim. I'd hate to be on the other side of those.
Okay,
You
something's
can't target them from
spotting
that
me.
distance. Missile reserve
Anything I
low.
should be shooting at?
Yeah, go ahead and move here
We'll be there before you know it.
and attempt to engage the monitors over by A.
Roger.
What are our orders, Commander? You heard the orders. Let's go. Our sensors are all over before you know it. We're taking component damage. Quiet. Command's on the line. We've lost a component. Tracking target. Missile reserve low. Try to get away from these. We're getting low on missiles. Aye, aye, Command. A component has been destroyed. They aren't in range. Module has been destroyed. We're moving. A component is gone.
We are securing Zone Comet.
We can't do that, Commander. That's a negative, Command. We're losing modules. Talk to us. You won't get away now. We're losing components. We're working on it. Our component is destroyed. What do you want? Confirmed. We're working on it. Missiles low! We've only got a few missiles left. Talk to us.
Oh, yep, there's a Salar behind rock.
Well, that didn't hurt at all.
Component wrecked. Talk to us. Our component is destroyed.
Yeah, I'm about ready to dump my entire beam payload into that.
Zone Comet.
Yeah.
Missile going out.
Yep.
Lock them up. No way, Command. Let's move. Let's move.
It'd be nice to know that that was a double Ocello pair.
We need to move
It's
now.
a Salar with 3 monitors.
No, the two things of the airline ship.
Oh, okay.
Target confirmed. We'll do it. Confirmed. Missile heading to target.
I know who's the dick that
heading to
keeps
target.
using bombshell.
Get us into position. Our missile reserve is low. Get us into position. Missiles are almost out. We've got incoming. Aye, aye, Command. Orders received. Standing by.
What is our other battleship doing?
Yeah. I think we'll...
Where is our
Stand
other
up again.
battleship? Oh. He's having fun shelling the liners that are not a
Standing
threat.
by. We're moving. Acting. Our ship is jammed. Command, we have low power. Get us into position. Acquiring your target.
Bro, I'd happily do it every game. Yes, it is 1,000
They've
times
got a lead on
funner.
us. We've lost a module. Power is coming back online. What is it, Command?
Boom.
Our component is destroyed. We're losing modules. A component is destroyed. What is it, Command? A component is destroyed. What is it, Command? Reactor's dead. We have no power.
I have absolutely no armor.
We're in no shape to get there, Command.
Rip.
What is it, Command? Engines are dead, Commander. Component wrecked. Our component is destroyed. A component is destroyed.
Oh yeah, the event is starting soon. After this one, we're gonna join that one.
losing modules! Make it quick! Power is coming back online. Talk to us. Our engines are online. On it, Command. Negative. Full burn! All engines are back online! Talk to us. What is it, Command? Power is coming back online. Talk to us. Brace for impact! What do you want? Negative. Talk to us. We can't do it. Launch authorized. We can't do that, Commander. We've lost a module. Make it quick. We'll try. We're running out of power. Power is coming back online. Component wrecked! Talk to us. On it, Command. The reactor's dim. Lock them up! There's our target. Power is coming back online. We're losing modules.
I am kind of serious though. This is significantly funner than giving two shits about actually winning the game because of Captain.
Let's see how much damage.
Because, like, realistically, we get nothing for winning, so there's no reason to actually win a game. The only reason to play is to have fun, and I think getting into firefights is a lot funner than actually winning.
Now, do you have the win rate? Some people care about that. Yeah. Okay, I'm heading off for the event. I'll see you guys around.
Oh yeah, the event's happening.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what? Which event?
We have a fight now today. It's in general. I'm gonna jump over there.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna head over there.
Okay, see you guys.
Or just like a single ship that's worth 2,000 points.
Your whole fleet,
both.
as long as it's 2,000 points.
So
Okay.
what's the password to the fight knife?
It's wheel. Lowercase. All lowercase.
For some reason, I can't increase the player limit beyond 10. Is there any
You
way
need
to...
sorry, for you, if you're gonna host, you need a mod called it's like expanded player counts or something. I can find it on the workshop.
Wait, is it Fight Night? Is that what it's called? Fight Night?
Fight Night 1 is the lobby I'm hosting, but
How about we wait a bit and let people trickle in, and then for the mods to assign people and shit?
yeah, okay, you need large player count.
What's the password for the lobby?
Wheel, all lowercase. I'll type that somewhere. So I'll put it in the voice chat. Text channel is the mod for anyone who's going to host, and then the password is that.
Oh.
We definitely are going to need to split into sub lobbies. So yeah. 7, 8, 9.
Okay, I can't seem to find Fight Night. It's not showing up on the...
Okay, we have enough people for 3 lobbies right now, so I'm going to need a second lobby host.
Yeah, I'm just loading up the mod now and I can host one.
Wonderful. And could both lobby hosts say like hi in the general voice chat channel so I know who it is and I can DM you the fleet file?
Oh wow. Do I have to register for like anything? Like there's a link or Google documents to fill in?
Say again, sir?
Do we have to register like the usual fight nights?
No, we're just gonna freehand this a bit. Just fill into the lobbies until there's 8 players, and everyone get on team 2. Team 1's for the
yes,
AI.
sir.
I have 6 in Fight Night 1, so I need 2 more.
I don't see
wish
it
I
on the
could
match
see it.
browser.
What are we doing for the password?
Yeah, it doesn't show up on the match browser.
Let me try doing this. Do I show up now?
You might have only show non-password servers enabled.
Okay, I see Fight Night 2, but I don't see Fight Night 1.
Don't bother loading this mod. I just grabbed it for a 10-player map.
What's the password?
Wheel all lowercase.
I see Fight Night 2, but not Fight Night 1.
It's weird. What?
Oh well. Shit happened.
What's the password on Fight Night 2?
Wheel all lowercase.
Oh, how about now? Can people see Fight Night 1?
No.
Seriously? I'm gonna rehost this real quick, 1 moment. And I'll just set it right away to a 10-player map so that 10 people should be able to join.
Oh, I see.
Whoever's hosting lobby 2 and 3, let me know when you've got 8 people and I'll toss you a fleet.
I have 8 people now.
You have 8 people? Okay, I'm tossing you your fleet. For the individuals in Fight Night 2, the wheel has decided that you are up against a small group of very scary people who have managed to find 6 nuclear warheads. They have hidden them amongst their fleet. Good luck.
Oh,
We're fighting Captain Torres.
Wait, are these 6 nuclear missiles or 6 nuclear shells?
They're bombs.
Spread out your fleet. Park in the GPC.
Fuck.
Like, what type of, like, what's launching?
Something.
Ships. We don't know. That's all we know. We just see the radiation signatures.
Oh, we have 9 people here now.
Hold on 1 second. I'm just sending...
Sorry about that. Leave for a second.
Walrus, load this up on the AI.
So I guess stable doesn't exist in the future?
Well, these people don't really care about stable. They're evil terrorist people, you know.
You might say they're unstable.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna load a bigger map now. We're just gonna play pillars large. So everyone pile into team 2 who's here. I think.
The password.
Is there a reason why we decided 2000 instead of the standard 3?
Because I wanted to make you feel a little restrained.
Wait, how do I join
Okay,
team
question.
2?
Yeah.
We have a couple people with OSP fleets.
Yeah, that's legal.
Yeah, but I think we need the factions unlocked mod too.
No, you just turn
I
off
just
uniform
turned
team.
off uniform team.
Uniform
factions.
teams are off.
Oh. Alright, and I'm rolling the wheel
Or
for Fight Night 1.
I can't load the fleet you've sent because I don't have the mod for it.
Oh, that might be that's using factions unlocked.
You should be able to load it into the AI, and then lobby load it from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to load it into the AI, but the AI won't load it either. They can load other fleets, they just can't load that one.
Okay, you're gonna have to grab factions unlocked then. Very, very sorry about that. I forgot that you can't load things if you don't have the faction to begin with.
No one's bringing
should be able
450 liner. I
We
believe
have
you can fit it.
one extra person, but that's okay. I'll allow you guys to have an extra person in Fight Night 1 because I'm sorry to say you have rolled the biggest fleet.
Oh no.
Oh
We also
god.
have an extra person in Fight Night 2.
Wait, we have rode the biggest.
Yeah,
fleet
but they're
Fight
just
Night 1?
AFK. I just
And also Zopto has a warning about this one.
Oh god. Oh no, please. Oh no, please not.
Why do I have the feeling that you're about to run into the Tiamat or something?
No,
that's a high fleet. That's the big thing. That's like the giant bug insect thingy.
You're talking about the Tyranids, right?
A large amount of unknown flesh-based vessels are approaching your fleet.
Oh god.
Very large amount. 22,000 points, in fact.
Is that
You're just gonna launch EO
biomatter
torpedoes and
height?
kill us all.
Alright, soft kill is utterly useless. I'm gonna change my I'm gonna change my shit real quick.
I will be honest. I've only made this carrier fleet. I have no other considerations.
My soft kill is hiding behind my teammates and letting them get hit.
So Fight Night 1 is full, Fight Night 2 is full. Do we have someone hosting a Fight Night 3? Because I know we have more
Fight
people.
Night 2 is probably gonna have to restart because I can't load the other fleet without factions unlocked. So I'm gonna go back and reload factions unlocked.
Okay, so Fight Night 2 is restarting. Does someone want to host a Fight Night 3? Anyone have a computer they think can handle it?
I could probably do it, but I don't know how much is involved.
I can't get HEM lib to work.
Did Fight Night 2 just go down?
You have to put in HEM list as the first thing in your mod list, by the way, like the almost top thing.
Well, no, it's not that. It's that I have only HEM lib loaded, and it just.
The guy hosting Fight Night 2 just closed it to add the factions unlocked mod.
Got it. No worries.
Wait, why are we doing the factions unlock mod?
Well,
because the AI fleet needs it.
Yeah. Let me roll the wheel for Fight Night 3.
I like the name. First Legion, Best Legion.
Okay, Fight Night 3 has rolled one that doesn't take any mods, so that's convenient. It's also not that huge, so Spyro, were you willing to host that one? Or was it someone else?
Yeah, I believe
Yeah, it was me. I'm willing to host Fight Night 3, is it?
Yeah, Fight Night 3, and you are running this fleet.
Wait, I'm running the fleet?
Well, throw it on the AI.
The AI runs
The
that
lobby
fleet.
rolled this fleet.
It's just leave the Axford or something.
Okay, give me 1 sec. I need to
Fight
go
Night 2's back up.
in the file. I also need, did I need factions unlocked enabled?
That one doesn't need factions unlocked. That's a completely vanilla fleet.
It's still not letting me load the other fleet,
I just like there's a guy called Dead Salmon.
Even with factions unlocked?
even with factions unlocked. Oh wait, I haven't loaded factions unlocked. That's why.
You downloaded it, but
Oh
didn't
my
enable
gosh.
I downloaded it and
Yes.
enabled it. For fuck's sake.
You know, I'm quite glad it brought me Angry coming around this one.
I don't see Fight Night 3.
I'm
Fight Night
hosting
2 is
Fight Night
struggling.
3 in a second.
Oh, okay.
There is a chance, by the way, as we start finishing up building the first lobbies, there's a chance you will see the same fleet again if you get put into a different lobby. I'm going to avoid having the same lobbies do the same fleets, but
We could
yeah.
just always stay in the same lobby and then you just.
Well, but we also have some people who aren't going to be able to fit in
Okay.
either 3, and we want to get them in, obviously.
Fight Night 3 is up, password wheel.
I guess someone left.
Fight Night 2's back as well.
Someone left Fight Night 1, and then someone else joined.
Okay.
Design mods though.
Oh my god, there's more mods I need to fucking add. I didn't see no shift limits, and whatever the top one is, I don't know.
What's the password for Fight Night 3, sorry?
All of the
Same
passwords
as all
are
others.
wheel.
All lowercase.
Oh good, we got Commodore to help lead us. Nice.
Tuna, this is a dick fleet, but okay.
Yeah.
It'll be fun.
Wait, why did it not load?
I see.
8% map.
If people are
Wait,
wondering,
I'm missing a mod from this fleet.
I think it had factions unlocked when I was building it, so it's gonna complain about that, but it should load.
No, it. One sec. Also,
There's some more mods I need
be
to
careful
add.
about loading factions unlocked. I don't know if it still has the same issue, but it will tie itself to every fleet you load up with the mod enabled.
It doesn't do that anymore. That's old.
Okay.
Wait, I just got disconnected. Is there server
There was
down?
Yeah, Fight Night 2, there were more mods I needed to add, so I'm adding
Fight
more
Night 2 is currently in
Fight Night
hell.
3 is restarting because I needed the mod. So I'll have Fight Night 3.
Sorry, I forgot about these limitations of the mod load system before I did this, so we're learning.
Yeah, it's alright.
How long is the
Philip, you're gonna get
Fight Night was he on for?
Well, Tuna said that earlier. He said that it might be. Well, he doesn't know because he got so many fleets to deploy. But like, depending on how fast you go through the matches, it might take 2 hours, or it could be longer.
I think Fight Night 1 is ready to go.
Yeah. All right.
I'll put it this way: we have at least 3 fleets we can rotate through per lobby. So
Yeah, we can have one person more in Fight Night 1.
I'll host if it's needed.
Okay, I was just curious because I gotta leave.
We've actually done fighting biomatter hive fleets before. Yeah. Those putting that out.
I mean, we have played some. There were Operation Burning Mountains Spike Mike's. So.
Yeah, but that was like old. That was old before dedicated servers and.
Does OBL
whatnot.
even have fighters now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they do.
They should make we should make another fight night for OBL. That would be fun.
Yeah, and they're actually quite balanced now between all the factions, interestingly enough.
But biomatter hives.
Oh no, between all the different OBLs, they're actually just relatively balanced, weirdly enough.
Okay, just so I
funky
know
servers.
who's in lobbies and who isn't, could everyone in Fight Night 1 who's going to be playing pop into one of the VCs below? Let's say Team Wales, just so I know that you are situated and we're going to begin in a minute here.
Team Wales is probably not going to hold all 8 people.
Oh, is there a limit? Oh, I didn't notice
No,
that.
Wales does not.
Wales
have
isn't.
Off chance I might be stupid, are the servers just like hidden somehow on live and I'm just not seeing them?
We are hosting forum people, and currently Fight Night 2 and 3 are down.
Yeah, I will have
because
Fight Night 3
the
after
server
doing
hosts are currently figuring
Fight
stuff
Night
out.
2 out again.
What's the password?
Password is wheel, all lowercase. WHEEL.
Oh, I thought it was real, not wheel.
Realidosis.
I see. The problem was with the swarm fleet, the nuclear bombs had deloaded themselves, so I've re-added the nuclear bombs. Is there meant to be anything? Are they meant to be in the other ships as well?
Excuse me? What do you mean nukes?
Well, they're fighting a fleet that has nukes.
Fight Night 2 rolled.
Did they just de-slot themselves and you put them back?
anybody else have issues loading into Fight Night 2?
How many should I have
issues.
on each
Oh,
one?
I'm having trouble.
Each one of the ships that's tagged with the nuke thing should have 2 of the missiles.
2 of the missiles. Alright, cool.
Trouble logging into Fight Night 2. I was just stuck on the loading.
Same here.
Yep, Fight
can't
Night 2 is restarting because I need to put the missiles back on the fleet because it took them off.
Yeah.
Fight Night 1 is starting.
So the
I
server,
will
so
stream, so you guys
it's down
can
right
run into
now.
the horrors.
Question mark.
Maybe I
It'll be
shouldn't
back
stream,
up
but
pretty soon.
we'll see. So yeah, once we see 2 and 3 fill up, and we'll send everyone off to their own voice chats, we'll see how many we have for a possible 4th lobby here.
I was gonna ask, for streaming this, did you want me on spectator side or did you want me playing?
At your discretion.
Dude,
If you want to play, you can play. If you want
okay.
to spectate, you can spectate.
Right.
Play
Night 2
you
is
coward.
Dude, it Factions Unlocked is not the mod that thing's missing, apparently.
Did Fight Night 3 go down again?
Yeah, Fight Night 3 went down because it's still complaining that Factions Unlocked or some mod is not a part of
Did
that.
you enable it?
Yeah, it's enabled.
Why am I seeing 2 Fight Night 2s?
Like,
I don't know.
wait,
One
does
of
it
them-
matter the load order of Factions Unlocked?
No, as long as AGM lives at the top.
AG.
Oh.
Oh no, a carrier player. This is not going to end well for them.
Okay, 3rd time's a charm for restart. I did not realize I needed AGM and Factions Unlocked.
I think you do. But yeah. Quickly.
All right, so what's broken this time around?
Fight Night 2, I'm going to have to reload because I cannot load mods.
Wait, is
without
slow.
reloading. Yep.
That means we've hit 8 people for Fight Night 2, so we're ready to start.
All right, cool. Throw yourselves
For Fight
down
Night 2?
to let's go donuts. Fight Night 2, go to donuts.
Bell
Why
needs,
am I not seeing
Bell
Fight
needs
Night?
to load.
Fight Night 2.
Donuts.
I'm trying to load into Fight Night 2.
Yeah, it's at 8 people now. Who's having trouble loading?
Tarnfolk.
Doesn't say anything about
And
you.
Bell is also not loading.
Bell's missing one.
Probably downloading mods right now.
I'll go back, see if it'll pop up again in the server browser.
I mean, we've hit 8 people now, Tarnfolk.
Got it, no worries. We're good, just got
Might
stuck on it then.
back up, Yeah.
No worries.
Always nice when my laptop's mic just died this morning.
Uh-huh.
So now I have to use a bloody phone. Bell. Missing mods and needs.
I am so
And it's a
confused.
2k fleet, not a 3k fleet.
Lost Bell.
Wait, no, we have an 8 player.
Yeah, now we've got 8.
I should be loading it.
Are
Maybe.
you Soviet Union? Who's
Negative,
just-
I'm Tarnfolk.
Oh.
Oh, they've left, never mind.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and Timeflex coming back. Yep. Go.
What's in the AI fleet, by the way?
You'll find out.
Okay. Just want to know if we need any cappers.
What do we want to do? Control or annihilation?
I'm not sure.
Annihilation sounds more fun anyway.
Yeah, let's do
Just
annihilation. Let's Caltrop anyway. There's no need to do control on this map.
What is the Fight Night passwords?
Wheel.
Wheel, all lowercase.
All lowercase, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
If everyone's ready, we can ready up and start.
Yeah, sorry, my bad.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
I kind of just had to. I just was slapping myself, giving myself a second ship to make up the extra 500 points I was short.
Alright. Well,
let's
here we
roll.
go.
Well, because now I've just got an Aurora frigate. just because I had no idea what else to do.
Well, that'll be handy for what we're doing here.
No offensive capability though. That's the thing. Probably a bad idea. Oh well. Hindsight is a wonderful thing.
Alright, are we all gonna ball up, or do you want to split up and search for clues?
Search for clues. I don't want us all to get hit by a single nuke.
I have the funny double carrier with like all bombers, pretty much.
I've read the name, and I'm concerned.
I have a lot of jamming, so I can go in front and jam it out.
Yeah, I've got a 4 Aurora frigate along with. I've got a 4 Aurora frigate, so that should. Any incoming missiles won't hit me.
So are we bowling on top and then rolling over?
Looks like we're balling high.
Yeah. Alright.
Acknowledged. Ready. Acknowledged.
Oh, we have a track. We have a track.
I've got a truck correlator to help us see a bit.
Aye.
I'm all gun. I'm pretty much all gun plotting sensors and ammunition.
Aye, full burn.
So I'm just. I'm your.
I'm launching a EO pike.
We have EO pikes, yes.
Orders.
I have 2 of them.
Unironically, insanely useful in Caltrop.
I have 6 optical active radar.
Hopefully I don't get
hybrid
from it.
Okay. I have a jammer.
I also have some jammers.
I also have 4 Auroras and 4 Defenders for PD, so I think I'm going to be fine when it comes to missile defense.
Understood. Standing by.
EO pike going out.
I just realised I completely forgot to bring soft kill measures.
I have soft kill. I can probably
Here they come.
We have another one.
provide for a few people. We have. That's a flathead with all the early warning.
Nuclear warning.
OSPM friendly vessel. Nuclear warning. Oh god.
Bombers. First wave of bombers going out. I think I got a pair
I'll get that nuclear.
too. Yeah, these guys have HQ.
1093 is a CIA.
Yeah,
monitor.
1093 is EO'd right now.
I've almost got a weapon. I've almost got a firing solution on it, so I'm gonna start lobbing shells.
That is a
attacking
4722 is a
maybe I should launch some HQ.
a rocket shuttle. Rocket that works so hard.
Fire on.
Engaging from 722 with rails.
Aye aye, full burn.
There's another nuclear warning.
Guidance online.
There are more nuclear warnings.
I'm
Okay,
firing at 1093.
Blinding them.
Go.
We have hits on the rocket shuttle.
online.
It seems to be dead.
Engaging at 268 with the rails.
On it.
Okay, 3004 is
full burn.
I don't know. Okay, you just ate 3
prioritize
RPs and you're not dead.
Contact flanker 6437 left side.
Yep.
Prioritize everything that says nuclear warning. I think they might have some nuclear bombs.
It's not impossible.
268 nuclear
Solution
warning
locked in.
is getting hit by rails. It's already on fire in quite a few places, so should be right there.
Course laid in.
Oh, we have a nuclear warning
Aye, aye.
right up here.
Engage jamming. Guidance online.
8029 is practically point blank
Executed.
range and is a nuclear warning, so.
Yeah. We have a few of them right up in our face.
Okay, I just intercepted one of his nukes. Thank God.
Nice.
I brought my Aurora ship with me.
Preparing to launch. On it.
8268 is disabled.
6437 is flanking you, Ambient. It's quite close.
Okay, I see it. Good.
Engaging.
Guidance
6437
online.
left side flanking us.
Repositioning. Aye aye.
Another, yeah, that's another nuke ship.
Launch tube clear. Course laid in. Course laid in.
Oh, 8029 is pretty much crippled.
Launch confirmed.
Oh, that's my select bottom.
Launch confirmed.
Yeah,
Launch
we have.
tube clear.
That's a Russell. There's a
I should launch some
nuclear
HQ.
shuttle diving for you, Wallace.
Shit,
I can
thanks.
get RPF onto it, so if it does launch, I can hopefully hit that.
It lost the top.
Is 3004 KIA?
This one's KIA.
8863 is command and op, no power.
Roger.
It should.
Copy.
Launch tube clear.
1427, nuclear warning, diving.
Targeting.
Seen it.
Sending bombers to hit 1013 at nuclear warning.
They really want to see you dead, Wallace. Actually, at this point, it's trained.
427, power taken out.
1013 is closing.
Preparing to launch.
Data spearfish.
Solution locked in.
That one's dead.
Course laid in.
2664. Nuclear warning is actively approaching.
Dead.
Two 664 is charging.
1420 is disabled.
Missile warning.
We have another track down at the right.
Copy.
It just got smacked. 2664 got smacked by missile.
Yeah, I hit it. Looks like it's down. He's landing up.
I have to turn up my volume, my game volume, really quick.
Guidance online.
Missile reserves are getting slim. Shifting my aim high. Looks like we got a couple above us. Most are harmless though. 6959 still not marked as such.
Alright. HE is now ready to do funny HE things.
Solution locked in.
Alright,
Aye, aye,
it looks
full
like
burn.
from now on the only thing left is sweeping.
Power out on 3520. Ray will just take out his drive.
8760 down low is now operative again.
Roger that.
It's 760
Course laid in.
has point defense
Aye, aye,
for
full burn.
the carrier player.
Guidance online. Standing by.
Yeah, it's dead.
Going to engage
Positioning.
7958 over
Launch
at the
tube
flank.
clear. Low missile warning.
Huh?
Course laid in. Launch confirmed.
Hostile fire
On it.
incoming. Missile reserves are low.
Did we lose a player at some point?
Yeah, one dropped right at the beginning.
Course
Okay,
laid
that
in.
explains a lot.
What are you looking at the 3 voxels like
Component
down
lost.
low? I think that's just something to do with the mod, to be honest.
On it.
Oh, okay.
Not the
Oh, no,
voxels,
someone
they're
dropped.
like
They left the Discord
abandoned
too.
player ship that doesn't have doesn't show up on like IFF or
I
give
think
me a player
that's
name.
to do with the mods. I've seen this before. I've seen
Turn
this
the launch.
before. But I could be wrong. I
We're
don't know.
almost
Oh.
out of missiles.
I didn't know 76 or
Course laid in.
8760 was right below me. Someone missed that one.
Course laid
Oh,
in.
that one's dead.
Incoming enemy fire. Preparing to launch. Repositioning.
Commander, they've opened fire.
Surprised none of these are reactor bloomed
We're
yet.
under fire. Nearly depleted on
I think
missiles.
we got
This one.
7958.
5429 is
We're
killed.
low on missiles.
Right.
It's fire.
Consider that I know for sure my rails have taken out a couple of the power plants. I'm
Repositioning.
surprised, yeah.
Oh, okay. Guess they all unarmed.
There we go.
Alright. Surprisingly, we made it out quite unscathed. Oh well.
Yeah, they didn't do
I
any damage.
a nuke.
I didn't take a single.
Yeah, I don't think
thing.
a single nuke went off.
No.
No, not.
Didn't they get launched? I know they're EO, so they might have gotten jammed out if they tried to launch.
Okay. Do we get back to
Robocop did
general?
fucking work.
They did. Right, I guarantee I'm getting. Oh, they did launch quite a lot of what's the word? Missiles. Oh, they launched a lot of missiles for me, towards me, but my PD ship just nuked them all instantly.
Yeah, it's great you brought that. That was a good call.
I might tell Tuna that none of the nuclear bombs actually launch because I'm just going through and they haven't used them. So yeah, it's probably worth
react.
saying this
Warning.
fleet is a bit broken. Oh
Yeah.
well, it's a new one.
Skull react. I mean, it might work on someone else, but you know.
I'm off to go and get another fleet for us to play with. So yeah.
Well, I just accidentally left the match. Whoops.
Yeah. I'm just going to bounce over and overhear them.
Do we go back to general?
I mean, we can do. We
Yeah,
can.
let's jump back to general.
Let's just go back.
Funny.
Yeah, no, it ended quite quick.
Yeah,
we decided we didn't want to hang out all alone and join you.
Yeah. Alright, so
Shame the
you
nukes didn't
defeated them and their inadequate ancient nuclear bombs that have only a kilometer range, so they basically never got to deploy them.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yeah, that really explains it.
they
They're
have
just
to
running
get on
us.
top of you to hit them. It was just supposed to be kind of an ominous threat. Would you like me to
were the
spin the wheel
nukes set
again?
to defensive or something?
No, the nukes had like no range on the missiles.
Oh.
1 kilometer, that is it.
So, you know, we all just stayed away from them so they never shot
got it off.
In the face.
I didn't know how the AI would handle them. The answer is probably not very well.
I just rushed in with everything.
Yeah, as it should. Alright, I'm gonna spin the wheel again for Fight Night 2 and see if we can get something. Oh good, you got Dreadnought.
Oh.
Any mods I need to load for this?
I did at one point, I did actually have one of the nuke ships actually get within one click of me, but my PD ship just instantly nuked the missile that it launched.
Oh,
so
that's unfortunate.
nothing happened.
You're gonna need to load. It is a Factions Unlocked fleet, so you should be able to load it in, but just in case you need all of them, it's gonna be Marduk and Heat weapons.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Marduk.
I'll take a look at that. I don't think I have either of those loaded, so. Oh, Marduk Clan Collective, is that it?
Yep.
Yep. Right, servers reloading.
The Flesh Hive is slowly
Wait,
being
you
back
said
over here.
Dreadnought, right?
Yes, a lone but strange singular contact is approaching you. It has a lot of power radiating off it.
I'm sure I'll be fine.
I'm just a small gun cruiser with point defense. With a point defense ship following me around. I'm cooked.
What's the worst that could happen? It's just one ship.
Okay.
The name Dreadnought gives it all away, my guy.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
Doesn't entirely give hope.
I mean, technically I do have a Dreadnought, which I could, but it's just a missile ship, so...
It'll be fine.
Missile Axford.
I'm sure the
6,000
Dreadnought
point
has a
missiles.
massive missile vulnerability and is not covered in several thousand point defense turrets.
Ah,
Oh,
life.
well. I know
Always
what to
nice.
bring now.
Well, at least I've got 6 hybrids I can use.
That's the real balance of missiles, though, right? It's like, if you want to use them against something big, you gotta beat a hell of a lot of point defense. Like, if you're building a good missile, I recommend trying it out on the, is it Cobalt team? Those guys are fucking nuts with 4 lasers apiece.
I will say, when the carriers first came out, one of my favorite strategies to do on pretty much any map that have a more narrow area, I could put my Solomon in. I'd have a single little Corvette out front with the fake signature thing, and 90% of the time, the very first volley of all the missiles in the world and torpedoes would go for that, and my Solomon would be untouched. And it'd be the case of, oh no, I lost a Corvette. Whatever will I do? They just spent more money destroying Corvette than they did than the Corvette was worth. It's great.
That's always fun. As I could probably imagine.
Alright. Wallace, is the lobby back up?
No, I need to load the mod still. It might take a little while.
It is a big mod.
Oh, we're loading mod. Oh, yeah, see. Yeah, mod expect.
Yeah, there's just a lot of mods, that's all. I had to download Marduk and it was like a gigabyte as well, so it took a bit.
Oh god, I'm probably going to need to download that too. That's probably going to take me 5 minutes. Knowing my Wi-Fi.
I might want to get going on it quicker, or start doing it now maybe.
Yeah.
Although, probably you're not going to be the only one to have to load it in, and I'm going to have to fucking fiddle around with it now anyway.
What's the mod called again?
Marduk Clan Collective. Which one am I missing?
There's 4 dependencies, that makes sense.
Yeah, Marduk has a lot of dependencies. Oh my god, they whole broke the battleship.
When instead of killing the Dreadnought, you just cut it in half.
That is always an option.
I mean, quite frankly, in some cases, it would just be easier to cut it in half than to destroy modules and weapons.
Tuna, is there another mod like Marduk that is that we should probably free download?
No, that's the big one.
Okay.
Otherwise, it's just weapon or component mods. Well, and then the giant biomatter fleet that Fight Night 1 is currently facing down, but I don't think I'm going to use this again because it was 50% time dilation for the first 20 minutes.
Oh.
So I
We
don't
need
think
to load OBL. Okay.
I don't think we'll do that one again. Just
Because OBL is a thing that will load forever.
Oh yeah, even loading this mod is taking a while. God.
It is the Marduk Clan Collective, right?
Mm-hmm. So other than them not getting to use their nukes, how is fighting the creatures?
Well, it was all right. Other than the fact that they were just everywhere.
Malice
they did in fact use
hammer down.
I think
they
did in fact launch one of them. They did in fact
pretty much
launch one of their
whack-a-mole
nukes.
with everything
but my
that came up.
poor Auroras just nuked it instantly. So I guess that's a positive.
Right.
Maybe a recommendation for the future. They all were named nuclear warning if they had nukes, so we knew which ones to target.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I kept shooting out drives in my rails. Which is the first, honestly, because those things normally don't do that much.
Don't worry, you're gonna have a much harder time with the Dreadnought, I think.
Oh, I'm sure.
It's one more of a challenge.
Now, if it's a Dreadnought, then we can do Annihilation. We need to control.
Yes, do Annihilation for the Dreadnought fight, because otherwise it loses on points and you can just avoid it forever.
Oh no. Anyways.
Oh no, whatever will we do? It can't catch up to us.
I told it to load up Marduk before this, but apparently not.
You should still load up AGM as your first mod. But...
It was. I told it to load up, I just think the AG mod. Told it to load up Marduk and did the restart, but apparently it didn't load in, so whatever. Loading up now.
I'm only 16% downloaded. And that's only because I've got some of the prerequisites already downloaded.
Yeah, if it's anything like me, I had it downloaded, or at least mostly there, but it still needed to, I can't remember the term it used, like in the mod into the actual game. Load it somehow.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like we're full now. I guess people haven't to load the mods. So.
Yeah. I'm mainly going to be anti-missiles.
I'm just looking at them.
And
I'm only jamming on these ships.
I should probably swap most of my HEs over to APs if it's a Dreadnought. Probably would be a good idea.
It is one sprinter.
Could someone explain, is there like a armor stripping mechanic? If you hit something a bunch with AP, does HE then start working?
Yep.
There is an armor strip mechanic, yes, but for APHE it doesn't really work.
Yeah, it takes a lot of shots, and you'd have to be hitting the exact same spot over and over again.
Yeah, the armor strip exists, but it's mostly just a thing for plasma.
Okay.
Also, missiles. If you have a big enough HE warhead, will strip off armor, but that's still a relatively limited area.
Fight Night 1 has just ended. Let me spin the wheel. Oops, all battleship.
Okay.
This will be funny. They don't get to know yet. They're not here yet.
Oh god.
Yes, they don't need to know.
How many battleship is Oops all battleship?
All battleship.
Terragor, do you want to join or?
Also, Wallace, you still need to turn off uniform teams.
Oh, thank you.
Tuna, this is a great event. Nice job hosting this. It's fantastic.
I feel like it's gone kind of poorly so far.
I think that was just like the planning at the start. I think right now it's quite fun because it's like everything's alright. Everyone's with the mods ready and everything.
Everything's working now. Kind of.
Except for me, but which my mods are just being slow as hell to download.
Yeah, it's the community coming together, right? Like, no one's expecting it to be perfect. Yeah. It's going to be scuffed at the beginning, but it's a lot of fun.
I think I can fit one more person Fight Night 1 if someone wants to join, who's not been able to so far.
Firebird, are you coming back?
I pressed the wrong button, oops.
Alright.
I tapped back in and pressed onto leave.
Yeah, I accidentally opened OBS in my background, god damn it. Task manager, time to kill OBS because it's doing the shit. Because it's shitting itself when I'm trying to close it. I'll probably be with you in another couple minutes. This is gonna take.
Well, we've reached 8 people, so you might want to join a different fight night.
Fight Night 1 has a slot if you're able to see it in the lobby list.
Oh, nearly there. Nearly there. 90% of the way. Come on.
Is there a way I can watch Spyro's stream?
Yeah,
down
1,
in the
2,
lower
3,
chat?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Did the first Fight Night server come back already?
Fight Night 1 is back, I think.
Hmm.
Do you think bringing 64 torps is overkill? And in an arso?
It's a 14. That's a 14K fleet. So.
Yeah, I think it's
14K fleet with 1 ship.
Anyways, it looks like we have a lobby and then we're halfway to another. The people that we have here.
Yeah, we're Fight Night 2, and we're just waiting on Train to finish downloading.
It says I've got it downloaded, but it's not loading, so I'm gonna rejoin. Or not. It's disappeared. Hello? Can't even find the server to rejoin. Where the hell did that go?
No, I'm fun, right?
Eh? I can't even find the server now to rejoin.
Is it on a 10-player map? Which server are you looking for? 1 or 2?
It's currently on like hosted things and
Look again, see if it'll work. Hit refresh. The player limit was on 8, but I'm not sure if the AI counts in that. So I've raised
and the
it to
AI
9.
doesn't count on for players.
Right.
No.
Ambient battleships don't fit into 12 into 2,000 points.
It can fit into 2,000.
You can fit a battleship into 1,500 points. This is a thing I do a lot. That's not a joke. I have 1,500 point battleships, and I use them so much frequently.
What the fuck?
I'm an accursed creature.
No, I can't even find it. It's not even appearing.
Did you filter out dedicated lobbies?
I've got everything showing, but the only one I've got is GoLeg, whatever that is, which is player hosted.
I'm gonna restart the game, to be honest. It's happened to me before where it stopped showing some servers and I just restart the game and it's okay.
Okay, well, give me 1 second. Let's hope it doesn't get stuck loading.
Behold, anyone who's looking at my stream, a 1500 point battleship. They are beautiful.
Is it just one beam and an interrupt?
Yeah. No, that's a masquerade set for Keystone. Because it's a beamstone,
that's evil.
you see.
Of course, yeah, definitely.
I also have this one. These are sane and normal designs.
I can't see the server. I've just restarted game and everything, so I don't know.
It's the Fight Night 2. How many people are in Fight Night 2?
We haven't started it, we have 7 people.
And you're on a 10-player map?
Yeah, we're on Pillars.
It's not the Pillars 100 player version, right? It's 10 players?
It's Pillars 100.
Set it to one of the 10-player ones, because for some reason the 100s don't show up at all until everyone joins.
I've set to Nix's eye 10 player, see if you can see it now.
Check now, train.
Nope, no dice. It was fun.
Try rehosting the lobby and set it to 10 players and don't go to one of the 100s till everyone's in.
Alright, I'm gonna rehost it now.
Okay.
Sorry.
Lobby's up.
Thank you.
I wonder what the AI thinks these battleships are, because I've seen it think that the battleships are cappers before.
Weird.
Uniform teams. Wallace.
Thank you, I did it.
And the 10-player map.
I don't know, I think it might have
Wait
just been...
until we get enough people for... Oh, yeah, that's 10 players, easier, isn't it? We still only have 7 people. Is there anyone else left to join?
I'm gonna try joining.
Now I'm just waiting for the mods to load. They're all downloaded this time. We've got 9.
Okay, that's
Yeah,
too many people.
I have no idea who. Oh, there they go.
Well,
Oh,
that
and somebody.
sorted it out, I guess. Hop in team 1 when you're ready.
I cannot load my fleet. The fleet select doesn't work.
Apparently in Fight Night 1, when I gave them the
another.
description that the enemy fleet was normal sized, however they all read as Solomons, they thought, oh, it's only going to be sprinters with masquerades at the Solomons, so they traded all of their AP ammo for RPF.
What?
Nope, it's all Solomons.
What?
Wow.
They have no AP
You
anymore.
baited them so well.
There's no way.
That's
God, they're having a rough time. It's going great here on team 2.
Oh no, I saw some AP get shot in that stream. I saw
It's
like a couple
120,
around.
but the
it's
box holes
sprinters.
traded all their AP for RPF.
So the only
RPG.
thing.
Anyways, I think we need a 4th lobby at this point.
Do we?
Yes.
Yeah, my game just crashed. I'll need to.
We're slowly
start
starting
the
to
game again.
accumulate people to like
extra people.
You have like what? Let me just count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
But how many people
13
in here
people.
from Fight Night 2?
Oh, we need one more person.
And if we're one
Fight
short
Night
into
2 again because Ambient has left.
Yeah, my game crashed.
So we have 13 people here. 8 of them are of Fight Night 2, and yeah.
That's 5. That's not enough for a full 8-person lobby. You're gonna be really under strength if we do a 5-person lobby. Unless I guess I let you use bigger
But
fleets,
we have
which is a
Halo.
possibility.
Hello. Now we've got one too many.
Right. That should be everyone. If people reach the 2K, just ready up, and then we can drop down to donuts again.
Yeah, you guys can start without me. My game's not launching.
Hello. Are you
start
going
the game.
Oh, there you are. Everyone down to donuts if you're in Fight Night 2.
We'll try to get all of you in for next lobby.
I'll try to launch the game.
Hybrid getting shot down by defenders. If you have enough of them, anything is possible. The battleships are not winning. How could this be?
Alright, my game's finally up.
that love 3?
That was fun. That went well.
That one went well?
Yep. We only lost three ships. 2 of them were mine.
Wonderful.
Yeah, the missiles, interesting.
Was there a lot?
More like whenever they attempted to fire missiles, they would go to where we were and not where we are.
Unfortunate.
By my count, we lost 4, but one of them was in, actually a warship.
All right, so fight night number 3 is pleased to report victory for the human side. Defeated 12k worth of ANS.
We only had 18k worth of ANS to fight them with.
Oh, okay. Well, I have rolled the funny fleet, but we're not going to be doing this one because it caused too much time dilation, and I know that Nico's attempting to stream.
Like, is that a server-side issue or a host issue?
It's whoever's hosting, but the whole server slows down. All right, you have rolled Dreadnought, which is what Fight Night 2 is gearing up for.
Nice.
Does it require any special mods besides
It's
the
going
one
to
that...
require Marduk and heat weapons.
I probably have Marduk.
What password is Fight Night 2 now? Or Fight Night 3?
Is it heat modules and Ryuk Raiders?
No, heat weapons. But Marduk, yeah.
Okay. Marduk Clan Collective.
Yep.
And let's see here. Heat weapon. Is there a way you can send me to that page?
How do you spell Marduk?
I have no idea. MARDUK.
Also, I forget. I didn't actually read the things, but this is a vanilla, right? For the players?
Yeah.
Yes, vanilla for players.
Alright, found heat. I'll send it in the voice channel.
Thank you.
Also, is there a way to get more than 10 people per side, or... Oh, it's high energy aperture technology weapon systems. That's not heat.
That's the acronym.
Yes, but that's not what it's called on the workshop.
Should have done direct energy weapon systems, and then it would be DEWS.
Is it the one with like crazy laser PD?
Yeah, it's lasers.
Crazy lasers.
Oh, okay. No, that one.
Alright, so the fluff for this one is you arrive in the system for only see one very large hull signature coming towards you. However, the amount of energy coming off this hull can be seen from about 6 systems away, so you know you're in for a big fight.
Question, what happened if
What
we
was the
all
word
just
for the
launch
last one?
as many hecties as possible at it?
You can try.
I'm assuming with
also,
heat,
this is an
they have
annihilation
the-
battle, not a controlled.
I'm assuming with heat they have the PD missiles, which means that any missiles we fire will be useless, including craft.
Here's your fleet. Spire up.
Thank you.
What are those?
They are things that hurt.
Hey, what was the lore blurb for the last Fight Night 3?
You arrive in system to find yourselves, but slightly wrong.
Oh, so normal.
So
Normal,
we
but you might have
literally were
noticed
just
the
fighting ourselves
interesting
with
choices of design. Considering they had only flak and defender, and also no hybrids, and yeah. You from the
note
past,
the-
basically.
No, they definitely had hybrids. I saw some murderer crans try to kill people.
I can confirm that there was a hybrid backpack on the Axfords.
Was there? Oh shit! I
Yeah.
forgot to take it off.
You also put a cool damage fire on them
those.
with no jamming, so well done.
Like, we had no point defense, and somehow we only lost 4 ships.
3.5 actually.
We're counting half a ship.
Hello was wounded with a CL, but
As
they didn't
long as
die.
they can get home.
It was basically dead, but it still moved and had a couple guns left.
Also, for anybody in Fight Night 3 who is willing to maybe trade out a spot with one of the people who have been waiting, because they haven't gotten into a game yet, some of them. If you are willing to do that.
Is Fight Night 3 even up right now? That's a good question.
No, I'm loading mods.
I can switch out.
Understandable, thank you.
Damn,
Also,
my defender battle.
how bad would the bitrate be if Nico just streamed my stream?
Absolutely abysmal. I've tried doing that before as a test. Don't do that. Even opening like Discord videos like kind of glitches me out on Twitch side.
I would have thought that was a bad idea. It's crazy.
It seems like we have enough for 2 more lobbies.
Get a laptop, add one of those card things that you can plug your the cord you use to connect your screen to your computer. Get one of those card things that you can use to plug that into so you can record separately, like what you do for streaming games that are on consoles.
Oh, you mean a capture card?
Plug that into a laptop, and then you stream with the laptop, but the game or whatever is running on your regular computer, and that way you can stream Discord without it crashing, because you're not actually streaming from the computer that the Discord is on.
There's some weird stream wizardry you can do with the secondary machine there, but I think for right now I'm just going to keep it as complicated as we currently have it. I've broken enough things on stream already.
I am out of original fleets by now, by the way. So everyone is going to start seeing fleets the other Fight Nights have already spotted. If the fact
Good
that
thing I've only played one of these.
If you need, I can send some 12k NS fleets or something.
It won't be quite as wacky and whimsical as the prepared ones. That wasn't obvious. But
Hey, so if we just need like a boss, can we just like get Dragon in here and just have them run their 12k, and then that's like one event?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
The boss fight.
That would, if actually I should try to see when Dragon's available, and we can do like a Dragon Slayer event.
That would be funny.
The whole event
That
is
would
just
be
trying
awesome.
to kill Dragon. Maybe we can
Dragon
like
is
get like a
crazy.
proper dedicated lobby. Everyone gets only 1,000 points, and we just stack like 20 people against Dragon. Each player gets 500 points. Build your Corvette carefully.
Okay, but actually the malicious horde writhing and seething is pretty funny for that, right?
Yeah, we would need to get a lot of stuff.
The issue is that he runs a lot of voxels, like I think like 5 or so in his 12k. We would get instantly dissolved.
Yes, but it would finally stop people posting about buffing CL.
Wait,
No.
we're talking about the worst whole game not getting buffed? Like, literally...
Roxy, was that Venom?
Is it better?
Oh, Zopta just gave me a great idea. I should have used the Mark 82 mod and brought a rail battleship into this fight.
Right.
Tuda.
That would have been really
No.
good.
That would have been great.
Blast from the past. It's 4 rail battleships. I make a mod to rebuff rails back to original state.
I think you mean 5 of them on Canyon. Thank you very much.
There's already a mod that brings back MK82 rails.
Yeah, I know.
Calling it blasted.
But not the
I need a
actual
mod to
rail,
shell
rail
back.
rounds.
Is the server up?
It'll be up momentarily. I'm
If you're going to
loading
do
mods.
that, if you're going to make a mod for that, make sure to also remove the battleship minus 1,000 or whatever it was.
Oh, true. That is dangerously close to a balance mod, though, so I don't think I'm allowed to make that.
We must have rails back.
RP, I think about battleship.
No, you don't understand. The Mark 82 will fix the game. You trust me on this, bro.
So true. You know what we need to do?
I
We need to do
came
a
into this
mod
game-
that just recompiles the game back to 2008 Ulysses. We have to build your ships by like
Wait. Wait, there's a 2000 version?
Yep.
2018. Sorry.
No.
If you look at like the early devlogs, you can see like the old school Nebulous development. It's kinda
Block-based
cool.
building.
Dude, I miss pre-missile update Nebulous. That was.
I never knew it. Does that make you feel old?
Okay, so the
I got here just after the OSB update.
Okay, so pre-missile update, there was only 4 missile types. There was a cruise active radar, a direct command, a direct omen on jam, and a direct semi-active.
Do you remember the names of them?
Yes, Thunderhead, Hurricane, Squale, and
Gall.
what's the last one? Gale.
Gale or Gall.
There,
Nice.
Gale.
But also, don't forget about the Mace of the Riposte.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, the
Mason
Mason
Riposte. Dude, torpedo sprinters vomiting 6 torpedoes out of their roll-offs was nasty.
I mean, you can still do that nowadays. People just
We
forget
need the
that
case
they
printer
exist.
back. Case print. Actually, there's a mod that does that, isn't there?
Yeah, but you need, like, this thing vomited all 6 out at once, and you can carry another 18 in your cargo hold. Like, those things were not like, shoot 6 and be done. They were like, hey, I'm going to kill your whole team.
12k of battleships only kills 2
Throwback
sprinters.
to right, because they had MLS 3s, didn't they?
Yeah, they didn't have VLS 3s. It was only MLS 3s.
Right. It was also the era of Beam Destroyer because you had 2 VLS 2s and 2 MLS 2s because compounding costs on those modules. So you just get that and then dump like a whole mass of Thunderheads and then play Beamstone the rest of the game. Oh, that's a throwback.
Dude, what was funny too is that Beamstones had a really big issue with aiming.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
as a battleship player, I would literally just charge their formation. Because the moment you get within 3 clicks, they spend the entire game turning, and you can just be in the middle of their formation shelling them, and that was fun. Okay, server's up.
I also remember hearing something about how they had something like a 10% be short damage chance or something, which meant that you could be short for actually like 10 minutes or so.
They had an 80% reduction in damage, and that only recently got nerfed.
And then they got brought back up a little bit on latest test branch they hit live.
Yeah, I actually named it.
Need
Just
someone
fight
to not do it this one because someone else hadn't gotten to play yet.
Okay, game's up. Fight Night 3 ready.
Yeah, can I join this one, please? I couldn't join the last one.
Beautiful.
I've never played on Dust Bunny, so let's go.
Is it as good as Barbie House? Is the question.
Barbie House.
I'm enabling that mod right now. You're so right.
That's a map? That's amazing.
Yes, Barbie House is in fact a map.
That crashed my Nebulous.
Barbie House is too powerful.
Oh my gosh, there are 8 mods loaded. Yeah, for some reason it requires 4 mods by itself to load that ship.
Yeah, because Marduk has 4 dependencies.
It does.
Jesus.
Okay, everyone, Fight Night 3. Let's go ahead and bounce to Comet again.
Really quick. So because of Mac issues, I have to drop out, reload the mods, and come back in. I'll see you in a little bit.
All right, we'll save you the spot.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly drop down to wait.
Comet.
So is there a reason why it's called Fight Night 3 now, not 2?
Because there's 3 Fight Night servers.
Yeah. 3 hosts.
Isn't this the same host that we had for Fight Night 2?
This is the same host for Fight Night 3.
All right, Eye in the Sky is waiting and loading. There we go.
I'm just
finally
wondering if I should keep with the monitor carrier, which is meme, Or swap something a bit more useful.
Your choice how you
bring,
spend your 2K.
I don't think I don't
Whatever
think we need a
sounds
CIA
funnier.
fleet, sadly.
bring a torpedo solo.
Because I have
It's actually really good.
a
Like,
2K
oh, yeah.
fleet that is a beamstone and some frigates, which is all Elvis references. We have...
I mean, you already just told me with that first one. Bring it. Run it.
Yeah. Then we have 2 Vohals. And then we have monitor carrier.
Honestly,
The funniest option.
likely the best idea if we want to just win is try to get something with as much damage potential as possible. So bring in lots of missiles, close range, so that would be torpedoes, because S3H won't be able to make it through the PD systems. Bring in the beams, bring in the plasma on 100. Because I have a feeling we're going to need it in order to kill it, and I have a feeling 450 just won't cut it in time.
What are we? What?
It has been classified as a dreadnought, so build your fleets accordingly, or pick them.
Yes,
or
be very scared.
Hey, should I bring a rail array?
I'll be very scared.
Rail array is
because
probably a good idea.
I
rail array is
vaguely
very good.
recall having faced this thing playing with some other people, and it's like, why is this so big and so tanky and so stupid, silly, annoying to kill?
Right, so it's 14k, so probably beams if you have them. I mean, I know I like beams a lot, but this
Bring
does
the
feel like
14th
beam.
attack group.
Yeah.
Does it have a lot of PD?
It has some PD less than I'd like, but there are limits to what you can afford.
Should I bring the CIA fleet or no?
I mean, again, we'll probably be struggling for damage more than anything else. Because this is one big ship, that means it's going to have a lot of DC, a lot of buffs, and a lot of restores, so...
Well, CIA is sensors only.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you bring sensor war only, that's probably good. If you can't see us, can't kill us.
I'll
But
have to make a few modifications. Give me a second. Besides, we're waiting on an 8th guy, so...
Yeah, tasty.
yeah, that guy's me.
Oh, hello.
Tasty!
Sure,
I
I'm
told you not to
sorry.
eat the mods! Tasty!
Yeah, no,
Get that out
so
of your mouth.
the
Spit
issue
it out.
with... The issue with Mac, or at least the way I'm running it, is that I need to download manually from Steam and then reload Neb for mods to actually work and go through. So it's a bit annoying we don't have a mod list so I can preload it and stuff.
Everything I learn about your setup gets increasingly more scuffed and concerning every day.
It's great.
The worst part is it's no longer supported. So it's going to start failing more and more as time goes on.
Oh, wonderful.
So for reference, some more of the curse stuff that we have to do with it. We are running on, I think, a 3 or 4 version old version of Steam because we cannot load the Steam web helper if we have a higher version. So that means we cannot record our games. It also means that, oh right, some other stuff. It freezes randomly if you just leave it open for too long. That being Steam, not Neb.
Alright, we're good.
Which means that you have to reload it. If you quit Steam, it automatically opens itself. And if you just press the X marker, it disappears and never comes back, but it's not stopped. So you have to manually stop it from working. And then there's a dozen other things. It's crazy.
Also, as long as you're listing some of the other curse things, you want to just tell the class about like the way you play the game with your setup?
Oh, right, yes. So I don't believe in mice. Mice are bad. We don't like them around here. So all we ever do is trackpad. There is nothing but trackpad. Trackpad is trackpad is life, etc., etc.
And your reason behind crunchy screenshots too?
Right, yes. Again, because of Mac, there's no active cooling, so I am playing on minimum frames. Or rather, minimum screen size. That means that I am on, I think it's 900 by 600 on a significantly bigger screen than that. So the screenshots are interesting to say the least.
It's why whenever I see a chat message posted that you've like clipped, all the L's are missing and the I's too, because they
L's
don't
and
actually
I's.
render it.
And also, alongside that, all of the error logs or whatever they call it, or whatever it's called, those just don't show up because the text is too small to render.
Well, that's one way to get around the red text, right? Are you done loading yet? Or kill the time?
I'm not able to see the thing in the match browser. Do you have the IPsec direct join? No, only for dedicated servers.
If Twitch chat is saying that is astronomically cursed, yes. Somehow not the most cursed setup we've seen, because there's also people who run this game on Steam decks, which I'm not sure if that's actually more or less cursed. It's just like cursed in a different direction.
It definitely works on the Steam Deck almost flawlessly.
If I may make a proclamation, keyboard, or sorry, when you are playing on trackpad, you are able to have better micro than when you do play with the mouse.
Interesting.
The obvious answer is to use both simultaneously.
Yes, just put a trackpad under your feet and play this with a Dance Dance Revolution pad. Thank you.
No, I play this on a laptop.
Guitar
I have
Hero
both.
controller, and then I'll use that for missile defense.
You just use the trackpad for 5 movements and the mouse for granular movement. Or are those the same things?
That's not Fight 9-3.
Okay, there we go. Failed.
Yeah, it's not showing up for me. I think I'm gonna have to.
Rip.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is this actually means that it's balanced points-wise, relatively speaking. 14,000 on 14,000, so... Everyone would be so kind as to ready up. Let's get this game on.
Do we want to go see if we can grab someone from the general chat? If for someone that hasn't played.
There might be somebody who's.
Yeah,
okay,
let's
I'll
fish
be
for
right
one more
back.
then.
Yeah. Cal can.
That's unfortunate.
Hold on, I forgot that.
Okay.
Almost done.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go invade Fight Night 2 then. Nah, I'll just watch. Make sure you bring your heavy
I'll be joining you.
I have.
Well, we got one slot open on Fight 3 if you want.
I have 6 S3s, 6 S3Hs, so.
S3Hs are not going to make. S3Hs are not going to be making it through the PD system's heat brings.
Yeah.
Okay, so they
I've
will.
never played against heat, so.
Okay, so if I rail
just
them
built-
enough.
Generic.
Yeah. If we hit them with enough rails,
Yep, again,
should be fine.
if you just knock out the point defense system with enough fire, then you can missile them.
Yeah.
So for reference, their dual PD laser systems have 6 kilometers of range and can one-shot Tempos. So
Yeah, so I don't see Fight Night 3, I only see is Fight Night 1 and Fight Night 2.
yeah, you're having same
It
issue
might
with me.
just be that people can't see it then, so
Rip.
Alright, do we just want to run as is then before this gets any further scuffed or weirder?
Who wants to run a 4 kit?
What the fuck was that sound?
That's a great question. I prefer not to know.
Good point, actually.
Okay, let's go. Ready up?
Leninhan Cow Cannon, if you would mind getting out the editor and loading your mods, please.
That is definitely a name.
I'd be surprised if it wasn't a name.
Oh, it's still loading. What? I hit load mods a while ago.
Yeah, go ahead and...
If you go into editor while loading mods, it fails, so you have to exit and then rejoin.
I didn't know that.
Yep, neither did
Well,
I
to be
until
fair,
I
it's not
learned
really
about
written
it.
down anywhere, so understandable.
Yeah. I mean, it's now in mod report, or now it's in bug reports, but it's it's very esoteric. It's not something
Known
you notice
issue
very
thing, yeah, from WoW. Alright, fingers crossed you can find the lobby, otherwise we'll have to run the 6-player here, or I guess I could step in with one of my fleets.
Just bring beamstones, they always save you.
More rails!
Yes, railed them.
It would be funny if I just gave everyone here my rail plate and then we just railed it to death.
We love railing it to
Technically
death.
possible. Just you have to hope they don't have the fire suppression module.
Even the fire suppression module wouldn't
The
save her,
chances
but
of it having a fire suppression module is high.
So
Okay.
do we gamble
go,
who's
right.
going to scout it?
We're gonna go.
Should I try to grab another person or just go as is?
I think if your lobby's not visible, then honestly we might just want to go with what we got. We're Britain Daylight, you know.
You want to join us?
with the launch map? I heard that.
Yeah, you know
we
what?
need
What
to
the hell?
switch
Just for the
back.
sake of making this balanced, I'll do that.
Ten litter boxes.
Disparage is a
Yeah,
low
that's my
bet.
placeholder. Don't worry about it. What do I want here?
Which fight night was it?
Fight night 3.
Right.
If it doesn't show up, then you're in the same boat as everyone else here. Or everyone else who's not in the lobby here.
Okay, ready to go.
Alrighty, let's do this.
We just
Alright,
spawn
gang,
in
we're gonna have
and
some
like
fun out
one
here.
of us gets instantly
We do things
obliterated.
right.
Yeah.
We do things loud. We do things fast. We do things as a family.
By the way, I don't even have radars, so have.
Standard.
Okay, to be
standard
Don't
fair,
rail.
worry,
there's
as
enough
soon
of
as we
us
get a
that's
singular
probably fine.
track, we'll be fine.
I did not realize how small this map was.
This is it? That's okay. 10 kilometers across the rock, so 20 wide.
Death ball, death ball, death ball is the name of the game.
Just imagine Tuna gave it a
It
single
goes low,
nuke shell.
All of us go high.
Yeah, we should go high.
Ah,
With the
It'll be
rails.
hilarious. Also, this map is very tiny.
I don't remember seeing this one before, like on the workshop.
It's brand new.
Oh, well, that'll do it then.
Every day I go scout mods off the workshop for maps and load it into my mod list.
Every day he's shuffling.
I don't know. I get bored playing the same few maps over and over again.
Understandable. Keep it fresh in that.
Pillars
Really,
only. only.
Was it Preditio, the random map generator? That was quite cool.
Yeah, the issue is I need to figure out how to use it.
Yeah.
Guys, we're in the French.
Did anyone see a engine flare on the way in?
Not up here.
I did not.
Course laid in.
Alright.
Understood.
Alright, we lost one.
I am going to hope that it came in from the top and that I can come up from below it through that center donut hole. Otherwise,
It's not
I'm going
that
to
you're
die
dead.
a horrible and painful death.
Oh,
Yeah,
always
let's
a
be
good thing to
honest,
hear.
you should not have split off. We need to death ball this thing.
Just imagine, like, if
Well,
I
the thing is,
round.
the death ball is all up there, so there's a 50-50 odd it either hits the death ball or it hits me.
Did
Well,
you
just
guys
go through the donut in the middle? You might be good. I think if it's
This is
annihilation,
rail,
the AI will
fella.
just like aggressively charge towards us, right?
Oh my god.
On it.
Yeah, it is
I don't
annihilation.
actually know how the AI
How can we
works
help
in this
today,
kind of
Commander?
situation, so...
Orders.
No, it's
It
time
runs
to go
straight at
turn on
you.
the Elvis.
In
Go
this
ahead,
situation, it
Command.
runs straight at you.
You know,
It's
so
not what you
everyone,
want,
look at my
but that means
fleet
it runs
really.
straight at you.
Standing by.
Which fleet is that?
Look at my rail fleet. Look at, like, the 4 of them in perfect formation, then there's just load light being an idiot falling behind.
Like occasionally, you always have somebody like that, right? Like, come on, man, stick in formation. I'm trying.
Like Galaxy Volume 3, whenever Nathan Filligan is talking to the other guys. Like,
Aye aye, full burn.
yeah, I have a guy like that too, don't worry about it.
Okay, it's incredibly cursed seeing the Acello, like, with the just pair of railgun turrets because you couldn't afford, like, a third one.
Yeah, that was too good.
Couldn't afford the third one, couldn't afford anything else to put there.
I mean, it works somehow, right? Like, you've got energy regulators on it,
We're
so...
reading you.
I mean, it would be very funny if there was, like, just a single 120 or 10 or 100 there, and it'd just be like 2 big guns and then a very tiny gun.
Okay,
Wait, as
Where's
I
that
say,
cost
for
point?
real solos,
Please.
I have added T20 secondary batteries to them because occasionally
Aye, aye.
like poke a capper, and honestly, kind of good tech.
Not here though.
Okay.
Not
I'll
here,
be
this is a
honest,
dreadnought
yeah,
fight.
I should.
Here we are dealing with one Uber death machine.
Now, I'm just wondering, is Tuna trolling us and their Uber Death Machine Dreadnought is actually like 200 Corvettes?
No, it's one ship.
Alright.
Don't spoil it.
I see one team still. That's.
I mean,
So-
considering how many points a Marduk Dreadnought takes, yeah, it can easily take 1,400 points.
I think the only time I saw the Dreadnought used was one of the other Fight Nights where they had it as like a giant kill secondary objective for the one ship Fight Night.
Go, Tento, scout!
We don't really know what kind of range its weaponry will be, do we?
Oh wait, do we have
well,
Tantos?
That poor Tanto. It will die a horrible, horrible death.
Hey, someone keep an eye on that vampire.
You're going to need to keep constant eye on the Tempo because remember the heat weapons, PD, double PD lasers in particular, those are a 6-kilometer insta kill to fighters.
Judging by how long that range is, gabagool.
Well, if it disappears, you know that it's somewhere around there, right?
I just realized if that thing sits in the middle of the map, that's the entire map.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry, I got eyes on the middle of the map.
Speaking
Okay,
of rails, be careful. You're going to be in range at all times.
Wait.
That's why I don't have radar.
Can I use console commands to speed shit up?
No.
I don't believe in
what is that
multiplayer you can.
Orders.
I know you can in single player, but I don't think you can do it in multiplayer. There's a check involved.
Still alive, still alive, still alive,
Course laid in.
still alive.
Let's see, time scale 3. Does that let me do something?
Wait, you can?
Oh, hey! Would you look at that? We're moving faster.
I didn't think that worked.
Oh, okay.
Alright, neat.
Keep it at 3, or?
Yeah, let's just go with 3 for now, just to speed up this early phase. Then once we get in combat, then we'll drop it back to regular.
Is this cheating in reverse?
Not really. It's just
Aye,
like
aye.
saving a little time, I guess.
It would be so funny if they just forgot to add the radar on the ship.
Actually, I just realized.
Okay, there's times where I've done that with a builder. I'm like, yep, I got everything, and then I get into a game. I'm like, why can't I see? Oh, right, radars, right.
Listen, if you can't see them, they can't see you, you know?
It did actually lead to me doing a strat where I just had bulkers that had no
Course
radars, and I
laid
just
in.
used skiffs for scouting instead.
Why is my
Wait.
second?
Skiffs still work as permanent active decoys.
Kind of.
Yeah, they do, because they're still considered a radar source, so if you turn off your radar, ARADs will always go right for it.
Yeah, because they don't
So
discriminate
kind of.
small or large.
But Axe doesn't go for it, so it's half of an
Understood.
It's a nice
so
way
you
where
can
it
just
pulls off the
deploy
ARAD.
chaff. Yeah, you
Orders.
can just deploy chaff, and then yeah.
Repositioning.
What's even funner is
the same location, so Aradval doesn't care about it.
Acknowledged.
Aradval doesn't care about it because the chaff is not coming from the radar missions are not coming from the same source as the chaff because it's coming from the skiff.
Alright, this
No,
is actually really
but-
fun. Since it's so fast, my LRT is highly reactive, and I can spot things very fast.
just
Like
turns out
sweeping
the
a
battleship
spotlight around
is.
looking for like aircraft in World War II or something. Hopefully you
Dude,
have flak guns ready.
Bet the battleship's right there.
Might be.
So it is.
Here, let me look at it.
I feel like I've gotten a
On
little
it.
far ahead. I'm gonna hold up here.
It's so fast I overshot the LRT. Okay. That's a fun problem to have.
Alright, just keep an eye on the vampire flight.
reading
Come
you.
around the corner now.
It just rounds the corner, instantly just domed.
Doesn't
And
appear to be
tracked.
there.
Vampires tracked. Actually, with fire control.
Oh,
Oh,
yep,
there
found
it is.
it. It's attack marker. Hang on a sec. Like here, B-sword-ish.
Okay, moving
I
into
think
a
this is-
firing position.
Oh, yep.
Moving in to come in from below.
Yep. Oh.
This will either work
coming
well
from
or I
your
will
right.
die horribly. There is no
Okay,
other option.
should I slow it down now?
Once we're getting in
If we don't
position,
have it
then
on
yeah,
radar, we could be wrong where it is.
Careful, Rails. Remember, you are going to be in their weapon range pretty much constantly, so you might want to wait a little bit till other people engage.
I'm at 13 clicks.
Oh, heat.
Repositioning.
That sounds
Reaver, keep
about
your sweep
in
going.
heat range.
He's around there somewhere. We know that.
And Vampire 2 in.
So this is, I think this is more than 3 times speed.
Is it going down toward the beams?
It's still
I think it's diving because we didn't see it anymore from where we last pinged it, right?
Yeah, I think it's going for the beam below.
Standing by.
I think Steak, you might run into it here if you're not careful, so maybe just send one.
Repositioning.
Yes, we'll send the return to sender off.
Understood.
You go.
Duolingo, go away. I don't want to learn Russian right now.
Gonna make
Lewis ran a few shuttles. Oh, there it is.
We've got track.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, that is at a horrible location for me. Okay, slowing down time.
Yep.
TD
Oh, it's got a beam on it. It's got a lot of beams on it.
Honored.
Welcome to heat.
Yeah, I remember playing this.
Ready.
Yeah, that just fucking killed the suspicious minds outright.
On it.
Yeah,
and that's why we send one scout. That is a noise that I do not like. Wow.
It is so. It is in such an annoying location. Like, it almost feels like we're playing against a player with its location.
Well, I mean, if it,
I know
it's smart enough to know the weapon ranging, right, with its whole beams. That's basically what you're doing with Beam Destroyer. I count like, what's it, 8 red lasers and a big green one on the nose, I think.
The only way you live in its range is probably by jamming it out.
Dude, I think it's stuck on a rock.
Putting that priority target on it. You know, I had no
Yeah,
it
it's
looks
stuck
like
on a rock.
visual?
no,
Okay.
it looks like
Wow, that's a lot of guns.
Free, but it's running up against the rock.
Yeah.
Oh, it
alright.
is.
So it's got a whole bunch of the little purple deck guns and EWAR and stuff by the looks of it. Got a bunch of the big red ones, which it fires off there, and then I think just a bunch of jammers on the underside, and I think it was the big green turret that we saw before.
Should I speed it up again?
Ready.
Please
yeah,
don't
if we want
launch
to
till
reposition to get access
instant
to it.
death range.
What? Do we even know the range of its weapon?
I'm guessing it's going
kilometers,
to be
we guess?
6 kilometers.
Long enough.
Standing by.
If you're dipping into range, the only way you're going to live is with gemming.
The fact that that frigate is still alive.
I think the only reason it's not died is because the big green laser can't hit it.
Yeah, it's trying to do an awkward roll now.
So,
Aye aye.
What is that Star Wars blast?
Yeah, it has Star Wars blasters, if I remember correctly. At least the sound files are.
Well, at least we know that those red lasers do not hurt at all.
Those are, I think, the PD lasers?
Yeah.
No, I think the PD ones should be the small purple ones. Those appear to be the main broadside batteries. If I'm looking at this right.
Well, they're not even hurting a
front
frigate.
No, they're really tiny.
Oh yeah, they are. Those are just the like edge guns. Okay.
yeah,
Wait,
they
are
are.
those the rotary plasmas? Those might be rotary plasma. Uh-oh.
If that's the big rotary plasma, then
On it.
I think that's 7.2 kilometer range, and that does dissolve people. That's beam level DPS.
I have a lot of jamming on my formation. If you want to wait for me to come down.
To sender.
Why did they put so many windows on this?
Everyone's got to
It
see,
doesn't
you know?
run Mac or Linux.
Yeah. Alright. I am managing to pull out of LOS. Alright. Hard-headed woman, just go.
Ready.
Why did we bring so many sensor assets?
If you can jam it out because it's single ship, that should be pretty good. I didn't see any good anti-jam on it, so it should be okay if you're able to jam it out.
Yeah, I'll be able to
Stop
jam it
my
out.
reactor on
from
hard-headed
the
woman again.
Care, missile.
right.
I didn't see any launchers on it, but I'll take your word for it.
I think it has
looks like
a
it's
VLS launcher.
Go ahead, Command.
Yeah.
I did not get any missile fire, so
I think it's only defensive missiles.
quite probable.
Alright, if we want to group up at like E move marker and then engage it from there, I think that'll be our best angle. Just get everything into position.
Yeah, you can let me go in front. I'll jam it out, and you guys can do damage.
Can I accelerate time so that way I can get there? Or
Can't see E. Can only see D.
Is D sword and then E move marker? It'll be in blue.
Oh, there.
Course laid in.
I have some S2 as well, so I'll wait for it to be hurt a little bit, and then I'll send something.
Repositioning.
It's in such a weird spot.
Yeah, it's probably just it wanted to do like beam destroyer or beam battleship gameplay, and then just ended up getting stuck there because of the octrees or something.
I guess the dies
the AI.
Speed.
Maybe this map doesn't have good nav mesh or something.
Yeah, it was new, right? So probably haven't worked out all the stuck spots. Kraber, can you try and get your Bloodhound Tug to take a look at the D
That's what I'm
sword, see if
doing.
it's still there?
I just gotta get it to the actual spot because there's an overhang that blocks all of them off.
Got it.
3 of my destroyers have decided that hugging is what they should be doing.
Well, there's one little cuddle there.
Well, that's nice.
Honestly, it might be like the time to just reposition them into line formation, just kind of set that up.
Well, I'm gonna be pushing. Yeah, it's gonna be a vertical line formation.
I got you. All right, so he's still there.
Yeah, it's moving.
Though, and moving.
Yeah.
So it likely, if I remember correctly, this is relatively slow. So it's probably best if you just wait out of range with the rails, picking it down eventually.
Yeah, we just wear it down with our long range fire, force it to charge, and then I've got plasma 100 mil if we eventually break it. Oop, incoming fire. That's plasma.
I think I know who that's coming for.
Okay, that is firing at 9 kilometer distance. So
it's running out. It's running out.
All right, so let's call that like 7K then. Yeah.
Okay, are we ready to move?
I'm getting in position.
Okay, it looks like it's firing from far away, but that looks more like some.
It does fire from that distance at 9K, but
It's firing at the tug.
okay, the heavy plasma shots you can, but the light ones is just guesswork.
Yeah.
Okay, wait a minute. If I can orbit dodge these at this range.
We're reading you.
It might be cheesy, but you could run out of ammo if you sit long enough, right?
Yeah.
You know, cheese does taste good.
That's true. I like cheese.
But yeah, 7.2 is death range. Once you're in there, the plasma will eviscerate you. Outside of that, it's heavy plasma range. That's going to kill you, but more slowly. So, pretty much do whatever you can to avoid 7.2 kilometers. The heavy plasma you can probably take for a good while.
On it. Zeroing speed. Ready.
How we doing, bud?
So let's assume this thing's DC to high hell as well.
Aye, aye,
just,
full burn.
Before we get going on it.
Railgun. Yeah, railguns are moving out now.
Oh, that hurt.
Alright, I'm coming out.
Yep, heavy plasma is painful, but
They're screwing with the sensors, Commander.
you can't really outrange it that well.
Go ahead, Command.
It will
Understood.
definitely have
Forming
the
up.
range on us.
Receiving.
Its main weaponry, or main DPS at least, is the rotary plasma.
Buzzers activated.
Those you can outrange relatively easily.
Okay, I'm jamming it.
But
The sensors are going haywire. Orders. Aye, aye, full burn. Buzzers
I
on.
orbit dodge you.
Alright. Light it up. It's got some jammers on it.
Orders.
I'm gonna
It
put a
takes
jam
pump
it.
shimming
I
as
have,
well.
4 jammers.
Alright, the rail cell has gotten engagement.
At the ready,
Nice.
Commander.
See if we can't cripple it. Spyro, you're on
We
target?
can't
Yeah,
reach
nice.
that far. We can't reach that far. Got you 5 by 5.
I got a lock on it.
Do we have any bullseyes that can get a lock on it? There we go. Good
Receiving.
stuff.
Yep.
Course laid in.
You do probably want to tell when jamming is going down.
Traffic.
I'm gonna perma
because-
jam it. It's never gonna go down.
Good.
I'm definitely seen by it, apparently. But then again, I have a radar signature to go fight God with.
Yeah, you can stay behind my jamming cone. I think it will not see you then.
All right, first salvo of plasma deployed.
Rails don't seem to be overputting.
That's good. Means that we're hitting the belly of it, right?
Buzzers activated. Send your traffic. Got you 5 by 5.
I'd like to see
have
what
any
kind
idea
of
what the armor
damage we're
thickness on
doing, but I
something like
don't
this
want
would
to
be?
get close
We're
enough
reading
to
you.
be able to see what kind of damage we're doing.
Wait, I got locked for half a second?
How can we help today, Commander?
That would have been very handy. I should have done that. I just had a quick bleep. Damn.
Oh, pikes, you said.
Blinding them.
Give me a second. How many do you
Wait,
want?
do we actually have pikes?
I do.
Yeah, make sure you keep them at 8
Standing
clicks.
by.
Okay. Chat is
6
saying,
armor
if they
definitely
recall
should be.
correctly, this thing has 110 centimeters of
Repositioning.
armor. Allegedly.
Yeah.
At the ready, Commander. We're reading you. Your screw
That's
Wait,
a lot
what's
of
the
armor.
armor
Got
pin?
you 5 by 5.
Oh, they locked me.
Oh,
Receiving.
run.
Got some kind of jammer.
Go ahead, Command.
Well, let's hope Plasma Cooks goes.
Range dreadnought.
Orders.
It's certainly strange,
At
and
the
it
ready,
certainly
Commander.
dreads nothing.
On it. How can we help today, Commander?
What is plasma armor shield?
Buzzers activated.
That's a great question. I don't remember. the
It
number.
does appear to be
Standing
getting
by.
closer.
I'll look it up for you.
Your screw with the sensors,
Yes,
Commander.
it does appear to be on approach. That would explain why. Okay, good to know.
Run.
Course laid in.
I'm gonna back up a little bit. I'm gonna keep the jammers on.
Got you 5 by 5.
Okay,
Acknowledge.
jamming and fire. I'll just keep
Aye,
clicking
aye.
The
with
best
my
part about
plasma
this
gun.
is that I can actually set these
Got you
things to go
5 by
outside
5.
the
How can we
yellow
help
line.
today, Commander? Go ahead, Command.
Oh yeah, with like the scoutcraft. Good idea.
Uh-huh.
But don't high burn them. We're gonna burn out their fuel.
Standing by.
Oh shit.
Alright, it's slowing
Looks
down.
like it's rotating its nose onto us. That's better for the rails, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Should be.
assuming it doesn't have a stupidly high internal density.
We're gonna
I
find
want to
out.
say that the
Send your traffic.
armor stripping is 60 centimeters, but that feels wrong. It does have fall off though. At max range, you're getting
Screw with the
probably
sensors,
around about
Commander.
18 centimeters. of
Commencing
heavy
electronic
plasma.
fires. Blinding them. Commencing electronic fires. Scopes out. Launch
I'm
confirmed.
gonna send one test salvo to see how the PD is going.
Got you 5 by 5.
The two planes are currently within 6 kilometers of it, and they're not doing. It's not getting shot at.
Hey, wait, make sure you hold shift and right click.
Oh, they.
In order.
Oh, yeah,
can
yeah, of
see
course.
it.
It
That's
is just a
why.
test salvo.
Yeah, shift right click with the designate, and you should be good with the pikes right about now.
Control lock is going off, so is radar.
Alright, does it look like it
They
has
have
PD?
no
Yeah.
point defense.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
So,
Seems like Rails found their
Launch
power
confirmed.
systems.
Might do.
We
Ooh,
got
okay,
visual
I'm
on
cooking
it.
this thing
Ooh,
good.
it's melty.
Not sure how much armor strip
being
that's actually
jammed.
done, but
Solution
good
locked
visual.
in.
Oh, its guns are online. Heads
oh,
up.
hey, its primary laser is offline.
On it. Got you 5 by 5.
Probably lost a lot of power.
Commencing electronic fires. Blinding them.
Good missile strike coming in. Let's see how effective that is. A bunch of those just got killed by something.
Huh. That's weird.
What's that?
Ready. Missile reserves are low.
That looks like
scrolling the sensors, Commander.
AMMs,
At
but
the
there's
ready,
no
Commander.
effect for them.
Yeah, that's weird.
Or no visual.
Yeah,
Radar?
that's real weird.
Alright, still has
no,
some
no,
heavy
no,
plasma online. Ooh, that's all the vertical launches on the
Buzzers
front.
activated.
By the way, missiles are useless.
Buzzers
S2 missiles are useless since it has 100 and some armor. You literally can't pin it with S2 missiles. Yeah, wait till I strip it some more. Hopefully that'll work.
Yeah,
At the ready, Commander. On the way, Commander.
Hello, Comet. How goes the...
We
Oh,
are
we're killing the
tearing it
giants.
apart
Oh.
with these. We're tearing it apart with these.
Standing by.
Turns out
Stay with
rails
these, but we are tearing it apart.
Positioning.
very slowly.
But a single
Course laid in.
comically large target
How can
does
we help
not make
today,
a very
Commander?
strong combatant, even when
Understood.
coated in
Forming up.
guns.
I mean, it did manage to completely annihilate my destroyer because I was out of position.
True.
But
You
that
did
is
get
the
caught, though.
only ship it has
laid in.
managed to
They're taking shots at
kill
us.
so far.
Course laid in.
I'm at 86% rail shot.
At the ready, Commander.
Alright, keep firing. See what we can cook through with this thing.
The railing will continue until morale
We're
improves.
reading you.
More rail.
We have concluded the fight night for the day. You're the last lobby running. Just
Oh,
hoping to
hey,
let you know.
already?
Oh.
I'm out of fleets.
Well, we want to do the bioship one after this, right? The swarm or whatever it was?
How can we
I
help
can
today,
toss that
Commander?
file at you, sure. But
Buzzers
we're taking that
activated.
out of contention just because
Buzzers
of time
activated.
violation, like up to 40% on my computer, which is
Orders.
strong.
Got it. What's your
Repositioning.
computer?
i9 and a 5080.
Whoever's shooting
Got the
RPF at
ropes
it,
out.
hold your fire, you're just wasting ammo.
I think I got a
Looks like
9800
the
X3D and a 4080.
Receiving.
It's not like I have anything else to do with LPF.
But sure,
Well,
I'll
you know what?
play
That's a
this
fair point.
pyro, I guess.
Say use AP, it might wear down the armor faster with me.
It's the only ammo I have left with a 120.
We're reading you.
Tuna, you can, even if you say
Understood.
you take it out of
Roger
rotation,
that.
if they say they want to
Aye,
play
aye.
it, you can just send it over. It's
I've sent it
fair.
over. It's your choice.
Excellent.
Buzzers activated.
The only other fleet that y'all haven't played is the nuclear fleet, but the nuclear fleet,
We're reading you.
That's nukes. They
I
are.
wonder what it
killer.
could possibly be. Huh.
well,
They got a buzzer out.
they're nuclear bombs.
Send
I
your
need to
traffic.
stress that they are in fact bombs.
Uh-oh, someone's getting
Legalized nuclear
Not-
bombs.
Not quite bombs, but
Oh,
yeah,
broadside turrets are online.
It-
Heads up.
it's
The
another.
closest thing I can get to a
attack.
bomb without
Buzzers
modding
activated.
something unique in.
Buzzers activated.
Okay, so I'm just realizing this thing's main guns, like broadside batteries, aren't firing because they don't have
Positioning.
arc, not because we're jamming it out. Its main cannon is also like smoking. Alright, so we're doing something against it. I'm gonna
Scopes out.
try hitting with AP rounds to see if they pan or not.
Send your
If
traffic.
nothing else, we'll do armor strips, so.
Yeah, if nothing else, firing for effect.
Look at the amount of
Send
AMM
your
slots
traffic.
it has on the nose.
Yeah, it's all ablative though.
Alright, well, I have a bad headache, so I'm gonna
Standing
go lay
by.
down. Thank you all for showing up. Hopefully you had fun.
Yeah, it was great to get to
take care
host
of
this.
yourself,
Very
Tuna.
much appreciate the unconventional fight nights.
And, yeah. Take care.
Take care.
Bye.
Yeah, okay.
I'm so glad that those
How can we
plasma
help
hits
today,
do
Commander?
nothing because I have no DC out of a single rapid.
Buzzers on.
Ah.
Buzzers activated.
Orders.
Yeah,
We
the
are
plasma
going
is
through
so
a lot more DC than I'm comfortable
Course laid in.
with. I have got to fire one singular
Aye aye, full burn.
fracture block.
Go ahead, Command.
Let's see if you can get an angle on it, right? Where's your mass driver?
Commencing electronic fires. Buzzers on.
Oh, I see it.
Buzzers on.
You know, actually, in hindsight, a mass driver liner might have
Commencing
been
electronic
something to bring,
fires.
'cause they've got good armor pen, right?
I can't see it.
It's amazing armor pen.
Standing by.
It's like HEKP. Allegedly. I don't trust it at all.
Alright, I'm running low on 100 mil AP because I
Send your
expect
traffic.
most things not to have this much armor. I have no idea if I'm having any effect on it either. Just going for the strip where I
Standing
can.
by. On it.
I mean, I think everyone's just throwing AP at it and hoping it gets in.
Aye
Yeah,
aye, full
see if
burn.
it does.
Well, with our game, it was the same, and it appeared to do nothing, and then suddenly the Gilgamesh exploded.
You know what? We'll take that.
How
I
can we
guess the
help
rails
today,
will help
Commander?
them out at least.
Buzzer's activated.
Yeah, I kind of wish Nico was
Full
spectating.
plasma liners? Yeah, I wish to.
We're reading you.
Wish the suspicious minds hadn't died an inglorious death. Because then I could.
Oh, you were a scout.
Yeah, you scouted. You did your job. You were the A
Yeah, it's just I would have preferred my main combat as to not violently die.
Well, you should have brought more of them then.
I'm playing a little risky here, trying to poke out a bit more. As soon as I feel like this thing's armor stripped enough
Send
to
your
get
traffic.
AGHC in, I'm firing it.
Buzzer's activated.
For an AP.
I'm using all the AP rounds I got, yeah.
We're fracking you for ore. Get in here.
They
I
got
think
a
I'm a
buzzer
bit
out
too
there.
close.
I'm
Switching
sorry,
to high
that's a
explosives,
miss.
we'll see if that's
Jamming
enough or
us.
not.
How can we help today, Commander?
I want turn to sender to run away.
Buzzer's activated. Buzzer's
Are
activated.
you gonna have enough plasma for this?
Orders.
I
It'd
don't
be
know.
funny if we just ran it out of ammo.
Mutual ammo exhaustion.
I have no idea
You
these rounds
lose
are betting
because
on.
they're no longer like you no longer count as offensive because you ran out of ammo.
Would it even be possible if it says
Oh
energy
my
weapons?
gosh! I don't know what just happened to one of my destroyers.
XP gun, if I had to guess.
Go ahead, Commander.
Everything is on fire, but it's fine. Like
Commencing
nothing
electronic
died.
fires.
It's just all
Do you guys-
red.
Do you guys have any beams left?
I have
Did
a
we
lot of
bring any
S2s
beams? I
left.
don't think we did.
There used to be one, I know.
I had
that's
the
not-
only
yeah, those
beam
are
was
for
on my
Capfleet.
destroyer. The destroyer died in glorious death.
So that means you have limited ammo.
This thing's gotta be armor stripped, right? Like, somehow.
Yeah.
I
Partially.
put almost every plasma round I have into it.
Desperation LPF, go!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's plasma stripped. Engage with HE.
I've already swapped over to HE rounds. We'll see if HEHC is enough in a bit.
Don't charge
It's
me.
got 120 centimeters, but like that's a
Got
lot
you
of plasma
5x5.
decals.
Blinding them.
I have a feeling we would have done a lot better if we just all brought plasma liners.
Maybe.
full burn.
Or beamstones. Beamstones would be able to
I mean,
fight.
normally you see a ship looking this cooked, right? And you'd be like, it's got no armor plating, but
But you have no idea.
yeah. Up until it explodes.
Got you 5x5.
Okay, some weird stuff is happening with the 500mm fracking block. It appears to just clip through.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's doing that. It's just clipping. This is weird.
I'm gonna attempt to pause fire with plasma and see how well that works.
Probably drive stack.
Might be able to hit the drives. Oop. Nah, never mind. I'm just gonna blanket this thing.
That or
Hope
it's
the best.
overpenning, which
Launch
is a
2
good
clear.
sign.
Yeah, that means we're wearing it down. It's rolling though, so yeah.
Missile out.
Yeah, I gotta
It really
reposition
wants
it to
that.
roll.
Oh, why is that Axford so toasty?
At the ready, Commander. They got a buzzer
Totes.
out there.
That's my feelings.
On roll.
Yep, still has AMMs.
I think that is mostly AAMs.
Receiving. Go ahead, Command.
Good grief, does that thing have
Buzzer's
a lot of
on.
AAMs?
It also has like every jammer there is in the game.
Yeah, it is just.
Repositioning.
It's using 100 mil fire because I don't think I'm getting through. with the
Yeah, it
armor
has an
casing.
E-War suitor. Yes.
At the ready, Commander.
Looking at
It
like,
has
Jesus
an
Christ.
armament of yes.
Yeah.
The answer has been shoot it until it dies. The question is, will it actually die before we run out of bullets?
Yeah.
It probably will.
Hold on. Wait a minute. That's.
Alright, it's presented broadside. Let it up.
I'm counting. How many jammers is that? 4? 4
Yeah,
of
it's
the
got a lot.
Bellbirds?
Why
It's
did
just
they
been
put libraries on
continuously
it?
jamming.
Buzzer's
It has
activated.
Yeah, I'm gonna try
LR,
pause firing this thing to see if that works.
It's-
See if it's maybe just drilling through like 100 mil in one area.
You gotta kill strides for that to work, I think.
No, you
anyone
don't.
know-
It's moving slow enough.
Does anyone know how much structural integrity it has?
Hey,
Yes.
the mass driver's fusing on it now. It's no longer. You're missing by a mile.
No, I'm hitting.
You were hitting and then it moved out the way.
Yeah, I don't think this thing really has any more armor.
Hope not.
How can we help today, Commander?
Okay, fracking block is finally doing something. Yeah, clipping through now.
I'm just throwing 250 HE into it and hoping it does something.
Buzzer's
Yeah,
activated.
fingers crossed, right? Ah, stop
Yeah,
moving,
I
damn it.
don't know, man. On my screen, it's not hitting.
Yeah, I got most of the salvo, but then it rotated.
Ready.
I'm fully dry on plasma, so
Rail's overpinning. You can see that.
Repositioning.
that's good, I think. Or it
Send
means
your traffic.
at
Someone's
least
rail.
somehow.
I don't know which ones.
Buzzer's on.
I wonder if I should position fire its engines.
It could be worth
Probably
a shot.
best
See if
idea.
maybe we can crit out the engines and float up
Standing
that
by.
way.
Rails
Gotcha,
can't
5 by
contact
5.
Wait,
like
its drives
that.
are out. Its drives
Oh,
are out.
okay, okay.
Oh, shoot! Yeah!
Immobilized!
Okay, everyone,
Intensify
position fire.
firepower!
Target the
Intensify
engines. Fire for
the
effect.
engines.
Go ahead, Command.
It can't, whatever you call it, when you stop it from
Send
going
your traffic.
critical.
Oh my god,
Yeah,
it
it
has
can't prevent
EOMs.
blooming. Fire grape shot. Light it up.
It can't scram its reactor.
It has EO missiles. I'm screwed.
Bloom it.
And remember, enough rails means that it will not be able to repair
All right.
outfit either.
Going for
Hit
it.
it now.
Tracking blocks out.
I'm guessing where the drive is on this thing and seeing if I'm right.
Preparing to launch.
Go ahead, Command. Commencing electronic fires.
Standing by.
Missile racks are looking
Soon the
pretty
drive just went out
sparse.
again. I have a feeling that you are right.
Yeah. Fingers crossed all this grape shot's killing crew.
It's all of a sudden it
Reserves are
explodes
low.
and just takes out air and out. Alloy.
Launch confirmed.
It's still under
Ooh, what the
command,
fuck?
so... eh.
Missile reserves
Ooh, that's a
are
good
low.
strike through. Nice.
Oh, I'm hearing things break on it. I'm hearing things break on it.
Nice hits.
Yep, good stuff. Switching to General Fire HEHC and crossing my fingers.
Preparing to launch.
This thing has been more of a punching bag than a
Guidance
threat.
online.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we handled it right,
Solve
so
traffic.
bring it down.
It's just, it couldn't utilize really any
Buzzer's
of its
activated.
weapons.
Yeah, I think it tried to go for a bow shot with like the small guns, just never got the broadsides to engage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just could not
The
effectively
outguns
use
can
it.
hurt somewhat, but yeah,
Needs to be in range.
it has too much shit in it.
They're getting rear
and no
aspect
clue how
firing.
to use it.
Buzzer's
Ooh,
activated.
fire control dreadnought would have been interesting, yeah. Yeah, fingers crossed whatever I'm hitting there gets structure broken.
I'm hitting it with a fracking block.
Got
so...
you 5 by 5.
I can
You
hear the
got you
fires,
5 by
so
5.
yeah.
Send your traffic.
Yeah, you can see the fires and breaches and everything. So it's like it's taking a
really
lot of
slow.
damage.
Firing a missile.
It's just, it's not dead.
Unfortunately,
Guidance online.
repositioning fire
Aye,
onto
aye,
it.
Full burn.
Light it up again.
Missile
Course laid
reserves
in.
are low.
Missile
Send your
reserve
traffic.
I
low.
think it's low on
Commencing
electricity.
electronic
It's not
fires.
out of it.
It's got to be low on everything, right? I hope.
Yeah.
Nah, it's locking me, so I guess it has some electricity.
Yeah, it's
I don't
some, but
know.
it's not firing any lasers. At least I'm not seeing any.
Maybe it does laser need
Heard
some
another thing break on it.
ammo?
Okay.
Oh,
there we
that'll
go.
do it!
Jesus,
You're
went.
still at the sensors.
Woo, we got it! Well done, team! Excellent work!
GG.
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 Damn,
I
let's see
think
how much
it
damage
died.
it took.
Yes.
68.
68K.
68,000, almost 69.
And I see it went out for you exactly as it went out for us. Fuck, we're doing nothing. It explodes.
You don't see drive crits
I
until they
mean,
go
we
off.
just kept shooting and shooting and shooting, and sooner or later it was going to die.
So,
Okay, so
Yep.
high explosive and grape actually did do some damage to it. AP as well. Yeah.
I
Cool.
fired
It just has a lot of armor.
600 rail rounds into it.
Oh, Goddard, it has all the jammers.
No.
Yep.
Gosh.
Hey, my 120mm RPF did something.
Even though it has a lot of jammers, its sensor warfare was only fair.
Yeah, I
Damage
got the
control teams
jamming
38.
for the whole match.
Component restores 13.
Only 13.
And all of them were destroyed.
It restored 17,000 hit points. 25% of the total taken.
Okay, do we still want to do biomass?
I think that was the one that was kind of laggy, right? I think that was a carrier spam one.
Yeah.
The biomass was the one that lagged. Or that.
Okay,
that
maybe we
caused
just don't do
TDs,
that one
so yeah.
then, because that would be awful to just sit through, right?
It's like the one ship that died just immediately died and did nothing else.
Wait, hang on. Has anyone seen that one video? It's like the Japanese bees, like a hornet bites one of them and just gets swarmed by a million.
Oh yeah.
That's just this battleship. It's like, oh, free real estate. Chomp. Why do I hear rails?
Yeah, it just.
I think that's where I'm gonna wrap up my stream for this. It was a good little fight night. We got to see some cool events, just like fighting your future past selves, and then we got to do a giant killer. That was good fun. Yeah.
Wish I'd been
Anyways,
here longer.
thank you, Evignon, for participating in all that. It was fun to do this little stream. I appreciate all you being cool and civil about that. I'll get this video posted as soon as I can. For now, though, meow meow.
Meow.
You fight the Uxal battleship, please.
Do we do another one?
Well, if people want to play normal game, Eerie 6.
Eerie 6, normal game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wasn't there some bio thing?
No, people decided it would be too late.
The lobby collapsed before you could get there.
Yeah. The biomass one was apparently extremely laggy.
Who knew that vomiting 600 aircraft would not play well with server code?
Yeah, that sounds like it would be very unpleasant.
Yeah.
Let me go look and
I
see
think
if
I'm going to watch you.
have any good 3K fleets that don't need to be slightly rebalanced. Looks like all my carrier fleets are slightly off-pointed, but everything else seems fine.
I'll be back.
Oh, also tasty.
Yep.
I have managed to get to commander. I'm no longer a 2-stripe silver.
Oh, nice. Well done.
I'm not 3 stripes. Yay.
Yippee.
Yippee.
I'm still 2 stripes ahead of you.
I know. As opposed to you, I don't know life this game.
Hey, listen. At least most of it's in the fleet editor. How many hours do you have? Firebird, you sure you don't want to join us up here? It's almost 12 o'clock.
Okay, so Tasty, you're playing a half cap?
Nope. This is nothing to do with caps. I am running a. Well, this is budget cruise Sahas 2.
Oh, okay.
I tried to make it work with frigates, but it didn't quite work. So instead, I decided to run to carrier. Fireburb, get up here.
No, we're full. We would have to get rid of one. Manual that.
Inquisitorial
Interesting.
This country that didn't like the half-third.
I think we should really investigate our team comp.
Well, what do you think they'll bring?
Well, if I can get Slim to follow me, that would probably do good for what I want to do.
Yeah, I can follow you.
Wait, is Slim here? Oh no, that's Ambient.
Yeah, that's. Yeah, Slim's not here.
Okay. Oh, hopefully Hollow can... I hope that's a Capfleet. It's Slim!
Hey, Slim.
Hello.
Hey, Firebird. Oh, no, Firebird's a spectator. So Slim, do you wish to join me in a very interesting sea push?
Well, my BB is like long distance, but yeah, I can try if you want.
Yeah, don't worry. Just hang out, like, slightly behind me. They'll be shooting
Yeah,
at
yeah.
my ass. But yeah.
You'll probably magnet also. So it should
Yeah.
be fine.
I got double raider. I'll dodge their shit at 6 clicks.
Yeah. Okay.
But,
Tasty cookie may you want to ready. Probably AFK. Oh, he left. Okay. Oh no, someone else.
yeah, Hollow has unreadied.
Oh,
I swear. Alright. How about it? Boom kick. I voted yet. He voted yes on his own, like, execution.
Finally.
Alright, I'm coming see with you, Sparrow.
Cool. 3 players to sea, 1 cat fleet, and a carrier fleet. What is the carrier fleet doing?
ASF? Is it ASF?
Carrier fleet is currently eating ice cream. Nice.
There.
So you want to push C, alright?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess let's go. I'll go like up here because like I have clear line of fire.
You're definitely gonna want to hang out slightly behind me, or otherwise they'll just focus fire you if you end up going outside.
What's your top speed? Do you have whiplashes?
I go 26.6.
Okay, I think I do this. I have those things max speed. I don't remember exactly.
Yeah, I'm small whip, large dragonfly, small raider, large raider.
Yeah, okay.
I have a spy. I have a spy vet. I will throw it like either like to left or up. So like we see things.
I believe Gunboat also has a spyglass. God damn it! I forgot to give it a squire. No.
Alright, I see some big flares. Left side. Wait, those are small. Like that.
Aye, we're on the way.
Oh, we're on Salar. Okay.
Yeah.
Not Rallis. Okay.
Yeah, I'm Salar's better.
It's literally the same map. Just flip.
Yeah, I would probably send Blue Shift to roughly here.
Okay, yeah.
Because we're gonna send them was gonna get them instantaneously murdered.
I see.
Underway.
Okay, look at 666 Hollow Heresy. He's using the TLS. This should be fun.
Oh yeah.
We are securing Zone Eclipse.
I never saw TLS range before.
Are they ever gonna get the TLS at some elevation?
Receiving.
Wait, did they bring all capitals?
Well, considering the fact that they haven't taken C yet, makes me think they made some mistakes in the lobby.
We have secured Zone Eclipse.
Alright, well, it's good news for me then.
The enemy is securing Zone Comet.
Yeah, very slow ships.
I'll get a fix on the sea capper soon.
Alright, sendings under.
Shuttle low.
Yep.
We're on the way, Commander. Understood.
There's a fleet on sea.
Securing Zone Dagger.
A war fleet.
Yeah. I definitely wouldn't push that ship.
Ready whenever
much.
you
You're
are.
definitely gonna
We
get
are
it
securing
killed.
Zone Boxer.
Moving.
Yep, they have a carrier.
Okay,
The
MM
enemy
Blob.
secured Zone Comet.
On sea?
Yep.
Okay,
Waiting for your
what do
orders,
we do?
Commander.
We're gonna shell them at range.
Okay.
You have
We're
4
on the
track
way.
correlators, right?
No. I don't have anything. It's a
that.
Pénard spy. So I don't.
Okay, you don't have track correlator.
Yeah. Do you?
I can try and
because
get
I
locked.
need, yeah, your vet is a jammer, so no.
The enemy secured Zone Dagger. The enemy is securing Zone Atlas.
Oh. Yeber. Okay, Yeber thing. We should group up a bit.
Boxer.
So
I'm
or
slowing
maybe,
down.
Yeah, the jobbers are going for our natural B.
No, I kind of wish missiles didn't have identify friend or foe. So if you launch them near your allies, there's a chance they would just, you know, go straight for their corpses.
Would be fun.
We are contesting Zone Atlas.
We're ready whenever you are.
The enemy is securing Zone Boxer.
Right.
Set a range.
Guys, watch out for B point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we should try to secure B because like.
B's good.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
B's
yeah.
good.
It just died.
All right.
Okay.
Let's
wow.
go ahead
What's
and
that?
warm up on each other.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what those monitors are. They're literally missile monitors.
Aye, aye. We're on the way.
So they probably have no point defense if you want to fire ambient.
Yeah, I'm gonna come
Aye, aye.
closer.
We're on the way.
I am maneuvering in such a way that maximizes my point defense.
Moving.
I wouldn't fire now.
Sorry,
until we
Commander,
get
that's
locked.
too far.
Yeah.
I have
there we go.
no, so no problem.
Yep. Okay, we got locked.
All right.
Thank you.
Preparing missile launch.
Whatever you do, make sure you all stop and make sure flanks off, just in case they're using therm valve. And as soon as they fire their missiles, start moving backwards and to the left.
I have flares, so a wake shouldn't be an issue. Okay, missile incoming, but
Flares don't work on turn valve or wake valve.
Oh yes, we have intercept.
A wake valve only works if yeah, wake
That
valve.
one's Sato Club.
Wake valve only works from the
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
We have secured Zone
That feels like a
Atlas.
Sato Club. Just based off the way it moves.
Yep.
Its speed is a little bit high for something that's not.
We're on the way, Commander.
Speaking of that,
Yeah,
4114 and its teammate is likely Ocelos.
Okay. See it?
Yeah, I see it. Engaging.
Make sure it's heading towards you before you fire off your whatever Ocello fuckers, whatever you call
Marking
them.
XP?
Also, I have stuff that's ready
We've
to
spotted
engage
an
it
enemy
if
missile.
needs be.
Yeah.
Can't do it, it's too far.
Well, that's not ominous at all.
We're on the way, Commander.
They have a strike on me.
We got heavy strike inbound.
Yeah.
Understood.
All stopping. Strike coming for me. Probably.
Alright,
Roger
I
that.
have my Illuminators active on the Ocello thingamabobs.
We'll get it done.
Mass chaff dump.
The missile missed me, I think. No, they are coming for me again. Not very good. Okay, it's
Alright.
fine, it's fine.
One of those things is dead. Looks like those liners, though.
Waiting for your orders.
One of them is a command cruiser, for sure.
Oh, nice.
Yep.
We're on the move.
Well, I can tell you that one of them is dead, so.
One of them is?
Set a range.
Or close to it, at least.
Moving.
All right. It's facing me now.
Spotted
I'll
an enemy missile.
FPS when I'm in range.
Aye, aye.
Okay, let's make sure we maintain a tight movement.
Aye,
I'm
aye.
heading
Well,
for.
Enemy is securing Zone Atlas.
I'm moving here.
Can't do it, it's too far.
Okay, roger.
Okay. Converging a
Someone
bit.
likes. Oh, guys, carry an A point, carry an A point. Do you have anything to deny A point?
Nope.
There's a cap on a point.
Right, so track 1905 has been hit with a yes number of things, that being S2s.
Okay.
It's likely to
Yeah.
be slightly unhappy, just a tiny bit.
Can't do it,
So
it's
we
too
continue.
far.
Got to fire on it, so it doesn't. Yeah, it's a common cruiser,
Missiles
so.
away.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
Negative, too far.
I
Yeah,
continue
it's
firing on it, so it cannot regenerate.
Oh, engage 14. Engage 14.
Yeah, 41.
Oh, yeah, we have a
locked.
track.
1-4,
Oh,
yep.
we have fuel line fire. That ship is no longer in the game.
Yep.
Probably not dead, but
The enemy secured
Oh
zone
yeah,
A.
it's dead. It's dead. Like it's mission kill. My battleship is has a lock.
Okay, heck me out.
Probably 4114 is striking me.
By the way, that entire monitor blob just decided to go away.
Yeah.
So I don't think they're confident in their ability to deal with their point.
We'll get it done.
I'm trying to maintain a track on it, so
The heck
we see where they are going.
Yeah, it's gonna core it. Yeah, I got good hits.
Blue Shift, you have a fuck ton of missiles coming towards you.
Blue Shift is probably going to die.
Well, at least it'll die doing what it loved. Eating missiles.
Or maybe not, because I full stopped and they missed me.
Preparing missile launch.
Skill issue. I'm gonna be becoming invisible.
You know, actually, S2 seems kind of decent. It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible, but it feels nice to be able to launch out of range.
What's on D, by the way? Can we get D?
How fucked is the Ocello?
Oh, very fucked.
Fuck,
Yeah.
you hit it with Heki?
Yeah, I'm sending two more
okay.
just to make sure it's dead.
Yeah, okay, sec horse for the C point, max burn.
Yep.
CP point, yippee!
We're on the way, Commander.
Yeah, so still moving, but I'm sending two more. No
Make it
PD.
stop moving.
Yep.
Yeah,
I was just
next to no
yeah,
PD.
that's kind of fucked. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, solo confirmed dead.
Yep.
Are you sure?
No, never mind, that was shot.
Yeah. It cannot dump escape pods as fast. I mean, I'm not longer tracked, so they probably
Oh, he surrendered.
Ship.
Alright, so I have a feeling it might be dead. I don't know how I know that though.
Yeah, it's dead.
You know, a slight inkling.
Do you want me to throw blue shift at C?
Yeah.
Okay. Throwing now.
Okay, I can probably jump on
I'm
the...
gonna test the flak levels of this monitor blob.
I have a beam.
Okay, hey,
I can kill him.
Tim, can you catch up with me?
Yeah. 25 meter per second. Catching up.
Yeah, I'm slowing down to full.
Yeah, alright, I'm slowing down a bit. Alright, the monitor blob is getting S2'd.
Yeah.
Waiting for your orders, Commander.
I don't see their soft kill, or their hard kill rather. So
Yeah,
my next
yeah,
kill is going.
Oh yeah, they are so hurt.
Yeah, okay, there we go.
The moment their Barracuda goes away, they have even less point difference.
We're on the move.
Oh, they're clippers. Some of those are clippers.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Well, I clipped a clipper.
Okay, engaging the 120 HE.
If I go C, I probably get killed by, detected then killed. So I'll slow down.
Roger that.
Do we know where the brig is?
Oh, right, Firebird, can you give me classified intel?
No.
It was worth a shot.
Unable to fire.
Firebird, do you think their fleets taste good?
They might be a little too done.
They were quite well cooked, I take it.
Okay, that's a clipper.
Burned?
Under specific seconds.
Yeah, they're all considered
Merchants have an
clippers.
idea.
Just a tad bit burned, okay.
Missile launch.
Were those S2
Yeah, we depleted our missiles.
anti-fighter munition?
Yep.
Understood.
Oh wait, no. They're SDM.
S2 anti-fighter munitions work, kind of.
S2,
What the hell is that guy doing?
Oh shit.
S2H's ACMs are something you use against specialized or against specific craft, but they work.
Missile incoming.
You use them against all craft.
Engineering reports low power. Receiving.
S2H against all craft. Okay.
I mean, it works at all. Oh, hey, look, it kills something. That blue gun everything.
Engineering up the power
Yeah, I
bank.
might
Unable. Too
have
far.
to put you.
Locking him up.
Someone forgot about the reactor scram button.
Unable. Too far.
Yep.
Did anyone else see how that missile perfectly dodged in between my
Enemy
ships?
missile detected.
A Clipper is being shot at by like 2 battleships.
Enemy carrier spotted 3308 left side.
Enemy carrier.
Okay.
That.
I think I'm in range. No, I'm not in range.
Have I killed the majority of their fleets so far?
More missiles in the air.
Fun.
Oh,
Missile away.
fuck.
Too clear. Understood.
I don't have Hyco.
Yellow ship.
Receiving.
Oh, well, losing one. Oh, ran out of fuel or something.
Hey, there we go.
Light it. It's okay.
Goon.
Hey, we got containers inbound.
We'll get it done.
What do we do?
Where from? Where to?
Bring missile launch.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
we got a lot of containers inbound.
Yep.
The price seal.
They won't know what hit them.
Yeah, essentially surprise CLN.
Preparing missile launch.
Firebird, can you tell these Ruddles not to chase my thing down?
Secured zone
Say that he's
Atlas.
peaceful, he's nice, and he totally isn't trying to get a lock on a carrier.
Who is not
Enemy
totally
missile launch
trying to
detected.
get a lock on the carrier, but it's been going.
Our point defense is over.
Roger that.
No one's getting locked on carrier. As a matter of fact, no one's even trying to get locked on carrier. I am with the
I'm
Ranger.
trying not to lock the carrier.
Kiryu, turn off your floodlights. I
Locking
am
them up.
going to be missiling this carrier thing.
Alright.
Thing.
Floodlights
thing.
part of my point defense.
Enemy
But yeah, I
engagement.
turned mine off.
Roger
Yep,
that.
thank
Oh,
you.
I
Tubes
see.
nearly empty, Commander.
Hey,
You know,
see.
yeah.
One tugboat dead.
Preparing missile launch.
There's like one left with power. I'm shooting at it.
Enemy missile detected.
This feels like mildly overkill,
Preparing lock.
honestly.
Okay, I'm going C
Missile
with
reserves
silver light.
We're running out of missiles, Commander.
Oh, that poor carrier.
Yeah, that carrier is not very happy, I think. Just...
It only got lightly hit, but yeah.
Aye, aye.
a light sprinkling.
I mean, it's like
Is that a
it's
range?
not meant to be hit.
There.
See, I can
Aye,
win
aye.
ASF battles with this. I just don't engage in them.
The guy just summoned a wall of chaff to not get hit wrong.
Oh, am I gonna get rattled? Doesn't matter. I already got my value. Right, time to find the sealant.
Oh,
Locking him up.
yeah, I'm way too far to assist you with that. Sorry.
Huh, how is that carrier not dead yet?
Yeah, I just
It's
missed
only a
myself.
fraction of.
We're ready whenever you are.
Oh, that's out on my carrier.
We are
That's not
securing
easy.
zone Comet.
Unable. Too far.
I'm
I got a lock
watching
on.
those rockets miss and hit you at the same time.
I got a lock on the carrier.
Uh-oh. Hey guys, I'm now combat ineffective and I'm gonna burn down eventually.
Missile is away.
Yep.
Wait, can you keep lock on
okay,
the carrier?
I got it.
I'm sending out some-
Congratulations.
Yeah.
Your greed gets you again.
Okay,
To be
5371
fair,
is
you're not supposed to at this point.
going to our back line.
I think I got my value though. I'm happy. I did everything I needed to.
That might have been a bit overkill there.
Pivoting to go D. I mean, secure A's and D because like
Yeah, I'm going for
enemy,
kinda lost.
enemy CLN spotted 8126.
We're on the way, Commander.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
14 clicks.
Actually, I'm gonna go for it.
We have secured zone Comet.
I wish you could redirect command missiles mid-flight.
Yeah.
Would be fine.
Busted.
Okay.
Understood.
Okay, carrier kill.
Nice walk.
You know, S2 almost feels good on Levy. Just because you get to
S2
stay out of
great.
range
Roger
of
that.
fighter squadrons for running full bomber.
Out of escorts and shit.
The issue, of course, is the fact that you have less munitions than a Levy with both AFS or ASF and torpedoes. But we ignore that
Yeah.
part to like running full bombers because fighters are not part of a religion.
I dodged a container that was going for C.
Copy that.
Well, this is about to be a lot of wasted hybrids.
So it doesn't even look like the carrier's full. No, those are life pods. I just have 2 fighters just right there.
Because they're trying to land.
Well, that's gonna be difficult.
Oh.
I only have 26% flak remaining.
Yeah, I'm out of flares. And chaff.
Can't do it, it's too far. Sorry,
I'm out
Commander,
of
that's too far.
E99s and I have 2 chaff left.
Nice. Alright. I still have a lot of half my PD ammo,
missile
so
launch.
it's fine.
Can't
It
do it,
should be
it's
fine.
too
I'm gonna
far.
go put my ice cream back in the freezer. I'll see you in a little bit.
Hostile spiker on the
Ice
scope.
cream! Ice cream, ice cream.
Can't
Oh
do it,
my
it's too
gosh,
far.
that's a large missile launch. Where's that going for? Okay, all stop and all backwards.
Yeah,
Preparing
MCON
missile
backbone.
launch. Low missiles reported.
Great. I'm shooting the CLN now.
Tom Shaman is
Too
now up.
far. Tube's nearly empty, Commander. Aye, aye.
Where is
We're
that
on the
even
way.
going?
Wait, there were still...
Did he just misjudge where we were?
Yeah.
Okay, there's a lot of things going A. Or maybe E, I don't know.
He doesn't know that I'm going for him either. And now he knows.
Okay, it's fine. I can still move forward.
Missile is away.
The enemy is securing zone Eclipse.
Okay,
There you
are
steal the E point from us.
Moving.
Alright.
Low missiles
Oh,
reported.
look.
Missile reserves are low.
I wish I still had missiles left. I mean, I have
Missile
missiles left.
away,
I just.
tube clear.
My
Tube's
carrier's
nearly
dead.
empty, Commander.
You with nice hits.
Aye, aye.
Well, now theirs is dead.
Let's hope you can defeat those containers.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
We have secured zone Dagger.
Firebird, are you happy with the S2 Levy play?
Waiting orders.
From what I've seen so far,
We'll get it done.
you missed
Enemy
the
engagement.
carrier. You
We haven't
just
done
shot
damage,
near
let's
it.
get it fixed. Roger.
I definitely got
We're
some
running out of
hits.
missiles.
Some, yeah,
Copy.
and some misses.
Receiving.
A lot of misses, but that's only because I don't micro it.
Component offline.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Component offline.
It's like, who needs micro anyways? It's already
Still here.
almost midnight, and I am too lazy to micro. Gotta play with one hand, you know? How else can I get
Fire missiles. Target locked.
The
Wait,
thing
one
that
hit?
confuses me is why you put your illuminator onto
We're a little busy, don't you think?
or a Corvette, but whatever.
Can't do
Are you
it.
talking to me
Missiles
or-
are low.
Wait.
Yeah.
What else
Running out
do I
of
put my
missiles.
illuminator on?
Missiles
I
are
don't know.
low.
Fighter.
GG's.
Okay,
Nice walk.
what range is a fighter? Fighter's illuminator.
4 clicks.
Yeah. See, the entire idea behind this is that I don't have to engage with their ASF. If I don't have to engage with their
Yeah,
ASF, I can go
I
full
get it.
bomber.
Didn't even get shot once.
Alright, yeah, 24k damage. It's low damage. They suck.
I just realized the front line, like the 2 battleships, didn't really get to shoot much because the carrier completely nuked Tiger, and then Octave here completely nuked Ocelot, and Captain Capitalist wasn't really a threat, and Octave took forever to become a threat.
And yet, I don't know what the hell was going on with Tiger.
It's called he kept trying to use his active radar wake missiles, and they either got soft killed or
Yeah.
hard killed.
But yeah,
How so did you
I
get
get
sparked
the
before?
idea behind it, but man, you need more tugs if you want to tug blob. And if you want to missile, just use monitor.
Wait, he carried 34 missiles per tug. Actually, no, that checks out. Is you vomit 8 per salvo, so no, yeah, you should only be carrying 16 because that's like 2 salvos, maybe 24 if you want 3 salvos.
Yeah. I just paid for too much, you know? Oh, wait, the carrier was a small carrier, not even worth hitting.
Yeah, I thought it was more
I
like...
Still smacked it.
What is even the
How does it
point
make
of that
you- Why the
carrier?
fuck is my water boiling again?
What is even the point of that carrier?
To bring fighters.
Yeah, his...
Yeah, it's nice
Like
because...
J-Man half cap, yeah.
1.5k carriers are for Capfleet are kind of interesting, but the issue with them is that they really want a 3k carrier to clear the skies for them.
Yeah.
So they can use the free skies.
Normally I would
So, yeah.
only bring J-Man half cap if there's a fleet
Alright
carrier.
guys, let's ready up. I gotta make some changes to my fleet so I can increase the range of my S2 so I can, like, fully BVR,
yeah, let me-
BVR them.
Did I already up? Did I already up?
We're just waiting on
Right.
Tiger. I wish
Alright,
we
vote
could.
for Tiger.
I wish we could.
Now there's
Tiger.
the last one for me. I'll see you guys around.
I'm feeling very, very sane and happy right now.
What is that?
You sound more like you're fucking tired.
I've been
Oh really?
staying up all night.
How could you tell?
I don't know.
Been,
Something in your voice.
Something in the way.
I think I've been up for 5 hours now. Should go to bed.
Something
Anyways, good evening.
in my hand.
Okay. See you guys. Take care.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, 6 hours. Been up for 6 hours. Okay then. I'll see you around, chat. That was a fun game night.